Hey guys, welcome to our finale, hopefully, of our Metronome X run. Hope you guys are doing well. Oi, Biel, como é que você tá? Let me get things ready so we can get started. Okay, this is set. Okay, get this ready here. All right, so we're at the Pokemon League, pretty much ready to go. Let me just set up some stream options here, and we could get started. All right, hopefully that does that. Just settle one last thing and we are good to go. Qual jogo de Pokémon é esse? Esse é o Pokémon X, cara. Tô terminando de configurar aqui e a gente começa aqui. Alright. We should be good to go. Alright, guys. So what's going on? Let's go make our way to the Elite Four. Oh yeah, let's see our team right now. So everyone's in the late 60s now, so we're pretty much ready to go. So hopefully we'll have an easier time this time. I don't think we were able to beat a single trainer in the previous runs. So hopefully we're ready now. All right. Why can't we skate in here? This hallway's too big. Okay, let's see who we should start on this time. I honestly don't know. I don't think it really matters. I just think the fire trainer, we should use Mega Gengar instead of Mega Lucario. Just because the one-shot Lucario. Because Lucario has a bad special defense. Like, it's the only stat below 100 here. Because of that negative nature also. So, I guess we'll alternate on that. Why don't we just start on her regardless? So, let me switch items, move. There we go. Take you. Oops. Give you the Gangarite. Where would that be? There you are. Hey, Kate, how are ya? How's your runs going? All right. Let me put our big boy in front. He's our tank. Special defense tank. Actually, them and our Togekiss are very tanky. Hopefully we have better luck now. Oh, and I have like almost 100 Lepa berries, so we're good on power points. I got swept by a trainer's Magnezone last attempt before the third gym. Oof. Oof. Yeah, if we beat this early, I'll go back to our platinum runs. I don't know how fast or if we'll even beat this one tonight. But we'll see. Hey, your mom, how are you? How's it going? New attempt currently on the second gym. There you go. I'm playing off screen on another what do you call it? Another run. Just because I'm like wanted to keep doing it at sporadic times. But obviously, oh, come on, we got burned immediately. That's a bad start. Oh, that did nothing. That did absolutely nothing. That burn cooked us. Has your sickness passed, or are you still on your deathbed? I'm still a bit sick, but I'm okay overall. Like my throat is kind of scratchy, but it's not bad. But it's not good either, and it's not getting worse. So I'm like, okay, how long is this gonna last then? Okay, that helps a bit. The last trainer I battled had a fortress with flash fire. Oof, that is actually pretty good. No super effective weaknesses. Okay, that's. I don't think that will do it, but yep. If only we weren't burned. And two immunities on top of that. Yeah. Fire, poison. And if they have a fire move, they actually get that advantage. Because everyone's going for fire move until they know they have that. Ugh. Poor Snorlax. Think we go down on this one. Yep, close. All right, Endeavor, please. Pain split, anything. Well, okay, now we go down. Oh no, our leftovers is first. Oh, never mind. Apparently the burn does more than the leftovers here. Okay, how's our Togekiss? 207 special defense. That is cracked. Let's go with you. Well, that's a bad start for us. And we're not doing anything there. Waste of a turn. Yay, Tinoka. Ooh, they have Wild Charge. Well, that's bad for us. Um, yeah, there's nothing we can go in safely here. Gengar's the only one, but they won't take. They won't hold on that well to that. All right, they don't do that much. Barrier. Okay, they're cooking our attack stats. Water spout. Well, will do good damage. Oh, come on, dude. They're gonna heal that. You fricker. If he hadn't done Noble Roar that turn, that would have knocked him out. Bolt Strike. Okay, I'm gonna go into not Togekiss, Azumarill. -2 on attacks are just too much. Okay. Bro, they keep going for the Noble Roar. And another ghost move. Okay, here's the wild charge. Ow. Stealth Rock, ok. Valeu. Escravo sexual do bar, que nome é esse, cara? Pelo follow. Alright. Stealth Rock helps us dearly. Because they're all fire types. Just wish we would attack them, actually. Second barrier we do here, but I think they are all special attackers. Bro. Let's go back here. Hopefully we get something now. Bro, they always start with the freaking Noble Roar. Stop doing that. Yeah, now if we would only knock them out, right? We just can't. Então, cara, eu nasci fora, mas moro no Brasil. I mean, I don't know how power split works 100%, but yeah, we're getting horrible moves, and when we get the good ones, it's like too late. Like they've done Noble Roars on us, we can't freaking attack them. Lucky Chan is crazy. Okay, at this point, I'm going into Golduck because they did use 2 Noble Roars. But we're running out of Mons already. 2 are down. Togekiss doesn't have any more attacks. Well, they still have 5, but... Ow. Seed Bomb. Bro. Yeah, more Metronome RNG. Yeah. Finally at the lead 4. Okay, Toxic Spikes helps. So we got Toxic Spikes and... Come on, don't die. You freaker. We got Toxic Spikes and... Dude, I should have not come into Togekiss. And Stealth Rock up. Please roost. Please roost. Dude. Come on. Like, we got good setups on them, but we're not going to cash in on any. That's so stupid. Please heal. Please heal. Oh, come on, dude. This is so stupid right now. So freaking stupid. Okay, well. Might as well. Cara, tá horrível, não tá ruim não. A gente não consegue derrotar essa porra. Yeah, rocks. It's rocks and toxic spikes. Like they're completely cooked, but we cannot attack them. Hamatogekis. Look, damage and poisoned. Like that's so good for us. But we're just getting cooked. Thanks PRD for the follow. Ela é sempre sua ex. Pô, se desse um spike aí também seria bom, né? Why is Gengar using physical attack moves? He's not using physical attack moves. It's a Metronome-Only run. Read the description at the top and when you joined it live stream. Exactly, my friend. Dual chop, bro. And they use cursed like infinity times and they earthquake us. Well, we lose. No way Lucario pulls this one out. Dude, our luck was just horrible here. Yep, it's dead. Everyone asking what metronome should be subjected to play a metronome run themselves as punishment. I agree. No, Lucario is just just incompetent against this trainer. Like they get one shot by anything they use. Acho incrível se você jogar XY de um jeito totalmente estranho, o jogo fica mil vezes mais difícil. Pois é, né? Make it a Nuzlocke too. Não, não é Nuzlocke não. É só metronome, mais nada. O único ataque que a gente pode usar é metronome. A gente tá tentando zerar o jogo assim. Alright, try her again. There's no way we get that bad of a luck again, right? No way. Gorgeous outfit, love it. We went for emo style. Alright, can we get better rolls this time? I mean, Toxic Spikes and South Rock, please do that again, but everything else, just throw out the door. Even the good move we did was Water Spout, left him with a sliver. That was so annoying because of all the noble roars. The only challenge that took 10 years to finish. Trust me, this one is actually a short one. What am I playing on? I'm playing on ooh, drop in speed. I'm playing on Citra, my friend. I like that we dropped its speed at least, but gotta be faster. Okay. Learn by TM or breed. I hacked in a TM. The first TM that we get in the game was a metronome. Because there is no TM for metronome between Gen 1, starting from Gen 2 all the way up to Gen 7. None of those have TMs. Ooh, that's super effective. Come on, dude. Much better moves, but they're going to full restore. So Gen 1, Gen 8, and Gen 9 have TMs for metronome, but that's it. Ooh, that's going to hurt. Up, full restore again, I guess. Getting that out of the way earlier. Yeah, this is their last one, Chris. I've noticed that they only use two. Would have been the hardest fights. Let me think. These at the lead four, just because of how high level they were. The bridge battle, it's because it's 3 battles in a row. So when you fight your rivals, oh, we're gonna heal on that. When you fight the rivals on the bridge after you beat Cyrus, not Cyrus, Lysander, you have to battle your rivals, and you have to beat 3 of them in a row. And in this challenge, if you lose, you have to restart all 3. It's not Cyrus. I already corrected that. It's Lysander. Yeah, what Kate said. Não, Selene. A gente tá sem usar item. Só item de segurar, mais nada. Crab Hammer. Okay, that's it. Pyroar dead. And they didn't even use a noble. Why didn't you turn off battle animations? Because it's not a speed run, dude. We're just having fun here, man. Let's see. I guess we'll stay in. Do I plan to do this for other games too? Oh yeah, we've actually done it for. This is our actually 7th or 8th Metronome game already. We've done a bunch already. If you lose a certain amount of times on the bridge, it will collapse and everyone dies. Dude, speedrunning Metronome, it would be just a headache, man. I mean, it could be a thing because you can strategize. Oh, let's use intimidate in this battle and try to do rocky helmet damage only. Like try to cheese your way in some battles just to make it quicker. Not cheat, but cheese. Okay, I think Talonflame goes down here by damaging themselves over pretty much. Up, almost. Thanks, Ace Lol, for the follow. Speed running a metronome Nuzlocke blindfolded on a unicycle sounds like a plan. All right, that's 2 down. Here's the Torkoal. Torkoal, we want to use special attack moves. Dude, I've seen blindfold challenges on Pokemon Stadium. Those are the only ones I've seen. They're pretty good. Yeah, Pokemon games like this, the the amount that you run against a wall. Moonblast actually did a lot for not very effective. Ooh. Okay. Crit, please. Thank you very much. Didn't even need it. Hey, Max, tranquilo. All right, this is their last Mon. Might as well Mega while we're at it. Thank you, Silver, for the follow. Appreciate it. Yep, this is the last one. We got so much better rolls in this run, so. And starting on the clamp helped. But they flame bodied us, and they will shadow ball us to death. Yeah. All right, well. Let's go here. Missed a Pokemon. Yeah, we took care of Torkoal pretty quick. Only counted 3. What? This is the 4th one. So we took care of Torkoal, the Talonflame. The Talonflame helped. He helped us take him out because he only uses recoil damaging moves. Okay, come on. Splash is crazy. Space out on the Talonflame. Yeah, it was pretty quick. Bro. But the last one being a ghost is annoying. Because we might just throw this by only using normal or fighting moves. Not yet, Hatred, not yet. This is our second battle against Malva. Malva? How did Shadow? Pretty much, Eric. It's not bright powder. It's lax incense, which works like a bright powder. How do I restore PP between battles? Items. I have like, I can't use them in battle, but where are they? I have like 99 Lepa berries or 96, so we'll be good. 10K already? And you're at 7 of those? Save the finger, Chris. Okay, Hydro Pump. Okay, almost there. Tonight the finger's not being saved. No, gotta save that finger. How are you gonna hold the pages of your books to pass the page? All right, our lax incense is coming into play here, and I love it. Okay, hopefully that does it. Nice. All right, we finally beat our first Elite Four member. It's a different run. Yeah, this is the run that we had started like about a month ago already. We were just we were leveling up off screen to be ready for the Elite Four. Então, Dante, usando só o metronome. All right, let's go heal our team. I think I have a oops. I think I have a max potion for Snorlax, because that will be more important. Tá quanto tempo nesse desafio? Esse é o episódio 13, cara. Tem mais ou menos um mês que a gente começou. Yeah, use max potion on you since you need more. All right. Let's give the Lepa berries. Are you full on metronome? How's everyone's metronomes? Okay, you're full. You need one, you need one, you need one. Okay, one to everyone except Golduck and Lucario. Okay. Ah, não demora muito não, cara. Mais ou menos um ginásio por episódio, assim, sabe? A gente ia fazendo. Okay, we're good. Metronome inspection, everyone line up. All right, let's take this away from you for now. Item, move that back up there. Hey, comrade, how are ya, Mr. Farmer Man? All right, let's go give the Lucario Knight back to Lucario. Let's save. All right, let's go. Hey, Carm, how are you? It's because we were checking the metronome PPs on our Mons, seeing who need the Lepa berries. Are the birds gonna wake up tonight? Give it 2 hours, man. 2 hours, they'll start their thing here. Bit early still. I saved, right? Just to be double sure. Let me back up here. I did. Okay, I saved in the last room just so we can, if we reset, we can choose another room. I still need to understand your mom's logistics. Why are you so curious about my mom? All right. Ooh, we actually didn't start with a good mon here. I don't even know who's a good start here. I think it's Azumarill. Because Clawitzer has freaking Aurasphere. Yep, that hurts. You do a Gauntlet or not? No, we're not doing that Gauntlet tonight. We would need to be like level 80 to do Gauntlet. That's way too overleveled. That was weak. All right, if they're going for Aurasphere, I want to be in Gengar. And I'm going to see if they have Dark Pulse. So I'll go here for a move. Yeah, or Gangbang. Well, yep, they do have Dark Pulse. You fricker, one shot is crazy. All right. Not the Claw of Misery. Yeah, this boy hits like a truck, man. Yeah, we need to start with Azumarill here. Like they hit for nothing. And they don't have anything that's super effective pretty much. Oh, you don't got grass type. Not many grass types learn Metronome, my friend. And it doesn't matter what type we have. Like water's just as good because they're gonna be hitting for a not very effective damage like they are. And they confuse us. Snapped out already. Is there a canon explanation as how to metronome works? You just roll a random moves. There's some exceptions, and that's pretty much it. Only some Pokemon learn it. É um desafio, Daniel. Dá uma lida aí acima da tela aí que você tá vendo aí. De onde tá o jogo. Pouco acima. Yeah, we're getting cooked here. Druid. Alright, Azumarill goes down pretty much. Ugh. That's fine. It's a monk-inspired self-imposed punishment. Why don't you use PP up on Metronome? I did, but you know there's not infinite amounts of PP up, right? Only some Pokemons have it, others do not. And we're gonna heal them. Well, it seems like Azumarill has got to do the job. And since Azumarill did not do it, oh, grassy terrain twice in a row is crazy. All right, I think we lose this one. Half our team is dead already. Snorlax is hurting like crazy. What are the chances? Like, less than a shiny. Watch a sweep. I don't know. They're gonna full restore now. Okay. Well. Meu Pokémon favorito é o Gengar. Thought that would kill. It's a Golduck. Golduck isn't that strong, unfortunately. They're very mid overall. Like around 80 stats for everything. Plus or minus. Ooh, that helps. That didn't do as much. Someone do the math on a chance of two metronomes doing the same movement twice in a row. Dude, it depends because this is like a very classic question in like math overall. What is the chance of you rolling a dice twice in a row? If it's just a dice twice in a row, like the same number twice in a row, it's not that much. It's like 1/6, right? Because you roll the first one, whatever you get doesn't matter. What matters is the second one. That's where the probability happens. So you have 1/6 of throwing the second dice what you rolled the first one. But saying a specific move twice in a row, that's a different story. I have a dice in my hand. I want to roll twice number 5, for example. That's a whole other story. And he's full restoring again. This fricker. Yeah, Alexander, thanks for the follow. So basically, the chances of rolling any move twice in a row is literally how many moves are in the pool of metronome. Like one in that much. Exactly, comrade. X being the amount of moves there are. But if we're talking specifically, like, oh, what are the chances of rolling Thunderbolt twice in a row? Okay, now that's humongous. That's like in the 100,000s for sure. Maybe not, because yeah, 500 times 500, that's 250,000. So I don't know. All right, well, we're cooked. Getting bullied by the best Gen 6 Mon. What have I been up to today? I've been kind of sick, so I've been just hanging out, just trying to take it easy. Did I? I may have. Let me see. Ooh, pedal dance. I wrote 9:30 Pacific. Oh shoot. Thanks for letting me know. Um, I think I copied and pasted the message from yesterday and I didn't adjust that. One second. All right. Am I EST? No, I'm Brazil time, my friend. Is this your first attempt at the league? No, it's not. It's not. Okay, this is gonna be annoying because this Gyarados knows a lot of things that are just horrible for us. But we'll stay in just because Pedal Dance does an okay amount of damage. All right, they're gonna go Earthquake. Oh, D Dance. Okay, that's. Okay, they're going Earthquake eventually. Yeah, we're cooked. Bro. Yeah. Yeah, well, sweet Baru. I'm sorry, I didn't get your message. Hearts sick like a cold. Yeah, like a cold. How an endure here would be nice, dude. Brazil has 4 time zones. Well, 90% of Brazil's in the Brasilia time zone, so 90% plus. Bro. We did. All right. Let's try another trainer first, then we'll come back to this one. He had stab and didn't use it, right? I don't know. He was focused on doing Earthquake on the other boy. He just continued it. E4 having custom rooms, and then the new game it's a warehouse or something. Yeah. They just don't pour the amount of time into doing that kind of thing anymore. Yeah, if I lead with Azarizzler, it could work, but I just want to try the other guys first also. Okay, let's go here. Because I think the most annoying ones are going to be the steel type. And maybe this dragon one. Yeah, steel's going to be horrible. Because we're going to just hit them for not very effective moves like all the time. Yeah, this is an emulator fixie. Dude, India is still okayish kind of in that front, but China, dude, like you look at those cities in East China compared to the West China. The west one's like in the desert, I mean. It's crazy the difference there. Which website do you use? I don't know, my friend. It's been so long. I just have them laying around here. You're staring at the purchase screen. I mean, if you buy it and don't have fun, I would be surprised, but Malayan flashbacks. Yeah. Oh, definitely Carm. But the fact that it's like it, the sun rises at noon is crazy, especially in China. Actually, does it rise at noon? Yeah. Yeah, that's how it works. I'm using Citra right now, which people say doesn't work anymore, but mine works. That this mon's new mega evolution causes cancer. That's what I read also. Okay, stun spore. Hopefully we're faster now. Não, cara, eu tô jogando no PC. Eu acho que não tem não pro iOS. Okay, seismic toss is fine. It's 47, 48 base. Oh, that's pretty slow, actually. Ooh, double team is good. Double team on a Pokemon that has leftovers is just so annoying. Yeah, Outrage would rock right now. Darn it. They're in a full restore now. And off goes the paralysis. Thanks for the heart meat, Carm. I appreciate it. Bulldoze. I'll take that. Snorlax is pretty bulky too. Snorlax Redemption are coming in full circle. I did also EV train his attack while we were grinding because his attack stats, I think his IVs are terrible. Ooh, Dragon Rush. His IVs are just terrible. All right. Gougy's out of here. Dredagon. Okay. They have they had that ability rough skin. So let's go with Togekiss right now. Yeah, we're full HP, right? Oh shoot, I had to double team. Yes. But it's the rough skin, but yeah, we would heal the rough skin damage. You gotta play on set mode, come on. Sue me, dude. I'm already doing a metronome run. I don't want to be doing set style. I also use some votes on you as preferred streamer. I don't know what that is, Carm, but I appreciate it. Normal to electric. I don't know. Electrify? If it was electrify, that's what it does. And oh yeah, I forget what that does, honestly. Ooh, oh darn it. If he wasn't asleep, we would have poisoned him right now. Because of our serene grace. That sucks. Yeah, I forget what that does entirely, my friend. Okay, drop special defense. Thankfully, that helps a little bit. I know electrified does stuff like that. But it's only for that turn. Got it. Okay. Do I stream anywhere else? Only YouTube. Okay, that helps us. Gets rid of their rough skin. Okay, we survive. Boa noite. Yeah, galvanize. Yeah, galvanize is pretty good. It's like pixelate, right? And air the one that Mega Pincer and Salamence has, Mega Salamence. Oh yeah, yeah. That's a good one, comrade. Aerialite, yeah. Tô bem, cara, tô bem. All right. Since they're screeched, they don't have rough skin. Snorlax can come back out. Oh, actually, no. I think they might have a fighting move. Well, we'll never find out. And we'll stay in for the thrash. Stay in for this thrashing. Oh, you fricker. They just saved their ass. And we still get confused. Come on, dude. And they use Cotton Guard. Well, that screws us over. Hey, Your Excellency, how are you? Yeah, guys, if you guys want to see the whole run, I got all the VODs on YouTube, so you guys can check it out there if you guys want. I greatly appreciate it. Ow. Okay. Follow like 5 streams ago. I appreciate it, my friend. Come on. Bruh. Come on, let me attack. We were already asleep for 5 turns. Let me at least... Oh, no. Hey, Demary, thanks for the rose. I appreciate it. It's not a thing here, do actually. It's just not. Black Friday, on the other hand, is. As an American, I mean, once in a blue moon we celebrate it, but honestly, not really. I think it's been like maybe 10 years since the last Thanksgiving we celebrated here. Come on, dude. What the hell? They look at it. Yeah, they look at other countries' tips on learning Portuguese. Dude, I can't really give any tips because I was just thrown in it. It's like, hey, you're going to school full time in a country that only speaks Portuguese. Good luck. Damn, you with the English? Yeah. Oh, bro, solar beam. This is gonna be the worst. I don't know, SH, if it was the lowest one because they did use Cotton Guard, so their defense is +3 right now. They fed Pamps to the Brazilian Sharks and he ate them. That's Hey man, it's just a hard knock life, right? Bro, what is with this freaking bird thing? I mean, they're wasting all their dragon pulses, and I'm all for it. Yeah, to learn Portuguese to escape the mob. Exactly. I mean, at this point, I'm just PP stalling their dragon pulse. 'Pulse. 'Cause, 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 'Cause Learn English on Roblox. There you go, my friend. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, we're PP stalling this bird thing. I don't even care. Now don't blow up, right? Keep in mind, don't blow up. A jeito mais engraçado de aprender inglês. Ah, topado, boy. I'll give him our confused luck. Yeah. With their drastic defense buff, it's doing nothing. Oh, come on. They speak Spanish? No. What the hell, Snorlax? Is Togekiss still alive? Dude, he had two HP. I could have used it on him right now. Okay, well, let's go here. We need the special attacks. Você fala português, fala não. And that is not a special attack. Let's see what they actually use. Oh, they're confused. And they still bashing your skull. There's a big difference, man. There's a big difference of what's going on. Like, we can beat a trainer. We already beat one. We're giving them a tough time. They're not one-shotting us because that's what they were doing. Okay, that's not what I wanted for special attack moves, unless it boosts our own special attack. Nope. Bruh. It's not a guaranteed. It's not a guaranteed boost. It's like 50%. Torch Song is 100%. Oh, come on. Hablas português. Hablas. Whirlwind. Okay, well, got rid of their buffs. Ooh, Noivern. I'm assuming they're gonna go for a Dragon Pulse, so I'm gonna do this since our special attack has dropped. There we go. Free swap. Oh, Super Fang is disgusting. Charge Beam is not 100% either. Charge Beam is like 50% also. It's Torch Song, the Skeledirge attack. That's 100%. With Throat Spray, it's even crazier. At least for the first time you use it. Survive. Survive. Don't flinch. Nice. It's 70%? Okay. What are you guys talking about, man? Saying congratulations for congratulating? Stop that. Okay, this is gonna be awkward. I'm gonna go here. Because Lucario can Mega. And also help more against the freaking Altaria. No Ice Beam on a Azumarill. Dude, this is a Metronome-Only run. Ow. Crit is insane. Attract. Please. Please. Thank you. Everything is made out of metronome, even the walls. Mystical Fire. Yeah, Mystical Fires does that, yeah. Oh. It immobilized. Ah, he went through this time. Could you make it so it's metronome versus metronome or not? We could do metronome versus metronome, but it would be considerably easier if done like that. And I'm only using Pokemons that can learn Metronome. Super Fang immediately is crazy. Poison Jab, okay. They did. Yeah, I don't know if the Mega accounts for speed on the first turn. It's kind of weird how it works overall. Oof. No singing. No singing. Finally beating the Dragon Guild. I don't know. It's still up for debate, man. We might just botch this. Dude. If we only buffed our special defense instead. Moose. Okay, we might botch this. That's what I'm saying. Why wasn't that immune? I don't know what you mean about that because steel takes damage still. It's not very effective, but fighting takes super effective, so it balances out to neutral. Oh, sand attack. Sand attack. Oh, we won. Nice. Sand attack is kind of like a. It doesn't matter. It's kind of like some games where you could Thunder Wave ground types in older gens. Yeah. Yeah, it shows as ground type, but it still hits other mons. Are you foreseeing the defeat of the guild? Thanks, Hatred, for your clairvoyance. We greatly appreciate it. How are you, Alexis? Did you make it back home yesterday with the rain? All right, let's get some revives. Gonna do steel last. We can try steel right now, just because we haven't tried it yet. So we'll give steel a whirl. Whole team was dead. It was scary, but kind of fun. There you go. Thanks, Prince of File, for the follow. Bruh. Hyper potion now. Thank you. Okay, who are you talking about, Carm? Pamps. Qual Elite 4 mais difícil, mais fácil? Cara, com certeza esse jogo é o mais fácil pra mim. Agora, mais difícil, não sei não. Yeah, I missed a message who you were talking about, Carm. All right, who needs messing with your moms? Okay, all right. Let's see who needs metro. You need two. You need one. 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 Okay. And there was I barbecue sauce on my titties. Dude, what are you talking about? All right. Who are we going to use against the Clef? Hmm. I need to watch a Vine compilation. Dude, I used to watch a lot of them, but I just never was on Vine itself. I would always watch it on YouTube. Yeah, we're saving. Okay, do we want to start with Snorlax though? I would say no, but whatever. Let's just scout their moves. I don't remember. I know they have Torment. Last time I think we started with a Golduck. And we got like an eruption turn 1, so we didn't really see much. Yeah, you can get far, Sanchez. You can get further than you think without over leveling, but yeah, you definitely need a lot of team members to help out. Like when we only had one Pokemon at the start of the game against three Pokemons with three against trainers with three Pokemons, it was just horrendous. Because at the start of the game you only have like 10 power points on your moves, so it's like to defeat three Pokemon. Oh, they spikes us. Okay, well, at least that's not Torment. That means we can attack twice. And they're Dazzling Gleaming. Okay. Ice Ball. How will that work with Torment? Will it block us from using it? Okay. It's fine. I want to see the Ice Ball build up. Torment would, yeah. Okay. And there it comes. So we'll do one more. And they missed. I think we can metronome because we were doing Ice Ball. Submission. Okay. Well, good damage. All right. We swap out. Okay. Let's go with. Yeah, let's go with the Golden Shower. The spikes is gonna hurt. Frick. And they missed. Nice. Okay. Imagine they don't have Prankster. Oblivion Wing. Okay. Most likely they do. Crabhammer, nice. Get that key out of here. Probopass. Yeah, I'll stay. Could buy toxic typing. This thing is annoying also. Yeah, it's tanky, but if we get a ground move or a fighting one, it helps. Oh, it has discharge. Oh, that's disgusting. Frick. Well, I'll just sack Golduck right now. Maybe I need to keep him alive in situations like that, because we can get a Lunar Dance. Probopass have Levitate? I think it has Magnet Pull. Triple kick. Ooh. Go all three. Go all three. Frick. He's going to full restore. Lunar Dance. It's too late for Lunar Dance, dude. Lunar Dance is good at 1 HP with no power points left. Just to set up someone that's been... Ver o último jogo 2025? Vou nada. O jogo não vale absolutamente nada. Os jogadores já estão de férias, pô. Já tão, já tem jogador dispensado, as porra assim. I think it has 30. Yeah. But it wasn't from full HP. We did a horn attack on him with a Golduck. So it could have knocked him out. And it was split into 3 moves on the triple kick. But yeah, you're talking about his overall ability. Yeah, it is sturdy. Not magnet pull. Well, we'll figure out now. Yep, there we go. Now we have it. It gave immunity to the immune. The English to Portuguese gave you whiplash. Yeah, Mewtwo's move is Side Strike, right? Ooh, Phantom Force. Hey, Postu, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I don't know what's Deoxys's move. Is it Psych Up? I thought other Mons learned Psych Up. Oh, Psycho Boost. Okay, yeah. That might be Deoxys. If Metronome passes accuracy check, does the move also have to do an accuracy roll? It does, Karm. It does. We've seen that a lot on Zap Cannon and those type of moves that you need to do that those shenanigans. Minha ROM hack favorita. Cara, eu gostei da equipe Rocket, velho. As for this game, this is Pokemon X. Okay. Cosmic Power helps. Pokemon Bound. Provo Smash Me. It's crazy. Um dia eu jogo ali, Yogurt. Todo mundo fala, velho, desse jogo. Oh, no. So adding Ghost type is just horrible. Because now we can't hit it with fighting moves. Okay. Yeah, because technically Metronome itself is not a, what do you call it? An accuracy check. It always goes through no matter what, Metronome itself. But whatever it rolls is a roll. I'm surprised at how much that. Yeah, I'm surprised how much Rock Blast actually did. And he still has full restore. What the frick, man? I thought he was out. And we cross poison it. All right. I think I'm gonna PP stall this fricker. I don't care. Roar of Time. We got that cosmic power. They can't damage us pretty much. I'm gonna just PP stall him. Yeah, so we're gonna just PP stall him. We ran out of Metronome. So we're gonna PP stall him. How do we PP stall this? For those that do not know, we speed up the game a little bit and just throw Pokeballs. So guys, now it's time to ask why we're throwing the Quick Ball at the Spiritomb. Why are we throwing? We're throwing it to PP stall it. Guys, we're throwing quick balls to PP stall it. He might still KO us in the end because we aren't recovering. Yeah, he got the crit. Okay, now we go back. Okay. Mm, okay, normal speed. Are you losing Pokeballs? No, we don't lose Pokeballs by doing that. Okay. Um, let's go Rizzler. Just sanity and patience. Oh, I forgot they even had the spikes up. Ooh, Octazooka. Drop his accuracy. Nice. Are you doing a Nuzlocke too? This is not a Nuzlocke. Does he have Earthquake? I think he has Earth Power instead. If I'm not mistaken. Well, there's the Lunar Dance. Frick. Oh, come on, dude. Well, should have kept lax, right? I didn't know he was gonna die. He got KO'd by a crit. Yawn. Okay. What does Lunar Dance do? So Lunar Dance KOs ourselves, but we can completely heal an ally, like another Pokemon on our team. Their HP and their power points. So if Snorlax was still alive, he could continue attacking because he would have healed his power points. So we missed out on that. Bro. Spore is crazy. But not fainter status. Yeah, we can't Horn Drill because of Sturdy, I'm pretty sure. And this does nothing. We remove Sturdy. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. That's weird. Oh, because we made it a ghost type, remember? We gave him a trick or treat. And we just rolled Horn Drill again. But it won't hit him because he's trick or treated. Bro, can't revenge. Like, the fact that we used that screwed us over hardcore. And they still have a lot of moves, man, because they shouldn't have that much. But I know they have Flash Cannon. That's why I didn't go with Togekiss yet. Not trick or treating anymore. Toxic, come on, dude. Yep, they have Earth Power. Now we know for sure. Charge Beam. Oh, too late for that. Yep, we're losing this one. All right, let's go back to the Water Trainer. This will be our last battle. This one's definitely going to be the hardest one. That didn't even KO it. Geomancies and sweeps. Dude, it needs like cosmic power just to survive. Get an aqua ring. Then we can start talking. Yeah, we got the lax incense on Togekiss also. Bro, Aura Sphere. Like that, we've got so many moves that would normally KO, but the fact that we gave him Ghost type is just screwing us over. Yep, barrier would have helped, but it's over. All right. Thanks, Nisha, for the follow. Oh my god, take a kiss. Just go down already. All right, reset. Thanks for the follow. My kanji, I think it's kanji. Name, friend. Hey, Zayas, how are you? Zayas. All right, we'll go as a Rizzler in front. Yeah. Clef Key is annoying because it sets up the spikes, and then it keeps tormenting us, so we have to keep swapping out. So it screws us over. We take so much damage by doing that. Yeah, and then there's the Aegislash. Yeah, we can't we can't get lucky on a toxic spikes. It's so annoying. Hopefully they don't do King's Shield that much, and we just like get him while the shield's down with the 50 base stats defenses. Sounds good. All right. Wonder what their water bill looks like. Probably not the best. Come on, dude. Turn one confusion is just insanity. Well, right. Yeah, all pretty much all of them have lax. Just not the just not Snorlax and okay, we're faster now. Pretty much Snorlax and Lucario for the Mega Stone. Okay, now we're faster. Thank you, bro. How's that doing so much, man? Come on, this is so stupid. What a waste. What a waste. All right, this is much better than using anyone else. Did I play the whole game like this? Yeah, the whole game. Oh, okay. I guess we're soaking the freaking water Pokemon. Mach Punch. Ugh, and that was a crit. This looks dreadful. Yep. Who was your starter? Ooh, toxic. We did Toga P as our starter. Because Toga P gets metronome at level 1. Alright. Yeah, full restore. Unless we damage him to a range where full restore will like finish it. I mean the toxic will knock it off. So there's that. All right, I'm gonna keep Togekiss alive in case we Lunar Dance again, because that seems to be a trend. Hey Jonah, thanks for the follow. Are you allowed to heal? No, not at all. Only between battles. Thanks for the white rose, Josue. Oh, come on, dude. I actually didn't want him to swap out. Thanks, Saul, for the follow. Please burn it. Please burn it. Nice. But he de-dancing. And he might full restore, so there's all that. And that was a crit. Okay. Focus energy. Okay. Time for us to go for a crit Thunder Punch. Come on. Or freeze dry. Yeah. Shockwave. Okay, I'll take that. Please crit it. Didn't need it. Nice. Barbarical. I'll go here. I would have stopped after Viola. Isn't Viola like the first gym leader? Uh, we didn't even get the metronome TM till oh, he has cross chop. Well, now we know. Have I played ZA yet? Yes, I have. Ooh, Hydro Pump is neutral, but good damaging move at least. All right. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna bait him. Looks like everyone has something for Snorlax. Walk on your elbows because I'm scared of lamps. What? Yeah, against Viola, we only had our Togepi because we didn't have the TM yet. Has Earthquake? He might, but we have Levitate. He has Stone Edge. Ow. Well. I'm gonna just hope he doesn't have an Earthquake, and once we go into Lucario, how to download. Google, my friend. Oh, please freeze him. That would be so good. Nope. Togepi Metronome-Only early game sounds painful. Surprisingly, we got to Viola and beat her like in the first stream. And I think it was like a 3-hour stream or whatever. Whatever it was. Okay, hopefully they don't have that Earthquake, man. Oh, come on. Very likely, yeah. They nope, cross chop. They have cross chop itself. They don't even need Earthquake. We know that. Well, we're cooked regardless. Yeah, they need to miss the cross chop now. Miss. Dude. Yeah, we lose this one. It doesn't have a cross drop. Am I sure? Kind of. For randomizer metronome, only after next you beat the game. What do you mean randomizer metronome only? Like random Pokemon? We're doing a Nuzlocke on the side as I grind off screen for this one. Yeah, we're pretty much cooked here. Ugh. Doesn't matter. Uh, Revenge first is funny. Miss. What do you mean? What is that team? Revenge from a Togekiss. Okay. Okay, we lose. Miss. Nope. All right. Restart. Hey, Jose, how are you? All right. If Azumarill could pull off the first, I mean, we did get lucky against the Gyarados, so it kind of evened out because the Gyarados is usually the most annoying one, apparently. But our rolls were pretty bad overall. I kind of want to save before them, just so we don't have to go through this animation every time. I might just do that. I don't know if we can. Gonna do a fletchling only run in Legends EA. Someone said it was possible. That's kind of crazy. Late game sounds horrible. One fletchling? Do they use healing items? I'm sure they must. Boa noite, iogurte. My Mimi? High jump kick, nice. Bro. Well, get the full restores out. Gradish. Começando a aproveitar mais a stream e começar menos. How did that 130 BP move not one shot? I don't know. I do not know. Well, we did get an electric move, but not a very good one. Paralysis helps. But he has huge power. Huge power actually makes him kind of cracked. We used high jump kick. Out of pure stubbornness. Our Azumarill just likes to get confused a lot also. It was Nuzzle. If it was Spark, it would have been so good. But they're paralyzed anyways, Jose. Not anymore. Okay, that's their last full restore. Hurricane. Hey, Megan, how are you? We beat 2 Elite Four members so far. Hit yourself. Nice. I used a huge power in my Black 2 playthrough. Strength, Ice Punch, and Aqua Tail was evil. Yeah. Azumarill is underappreciated sometimes. But we're having trouble against these last two, Megan. Okay, Rage is building. Draco Meteor. Well, it's this big damage move. Okay, hit yourself. Knock yourself out. Nope. Hey, Jory, thanks for the follow. Okay. It probably has bad nature. I mean, I think it has a weird defensive nature, like up one, down the other. Pretty sure. I can't check from here. I can check in the other menu. All right, let's see who we're going here. Yeah, we go here. No, I didn't say it was gonna do big damage. It's a big damage move. Draco meter's 140 power, so it's better than rolling Dragon Breath at that point. But yeah, our can we check our nature here? No, we can't. But I'm pretty sure it's like lax or gentle, something like that. Okay, well, stab, dazzling gleam. Okay, barbarical. Here's a cross-chopping guy. He's got something super effective for pretty much everyone except Azure Rizzler and Golden Shower. What was that name for Golda? Okay, yeah, I guess you have to check every single one, my friend. God, it's crazy. Miss? Why don't you miss? I have no ideas how their EVs, IVs are. Hey, Link EV, thanks for the follow. Dude, they are not missing their stone edges ever. We have Lax Incense on and they're just not missing. Spikes. That doesn't hit Gyarados. Miss? Dude. What the frick? Um, I know they have two more stone edges. When they're done, Togekiss will be a safe one, but yeah, stone edge never misses when you're not the one using it. That makes sense. How long has the run taken? This is our 13th episode. Ooh. Nice. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, avoided it. Okay. Get out of here. All right. What I'm going to do... Yeah, I'm going to go Togekiss here. Yeah, I'm going to go Togekiss. They're going to intimidate. But we're special attackers anyways here. Just because of our bulk. Santum, bruh. Okay, well. Can clap instead. Yeah. Come on, dude. Bullet seed is insane. No. It's setting up to sweep. Yep. That's the problem with this Gyarados. It always does that. So the fact that it doesn't have any more full restores helps. Oh, and it Ice Fangs us. Survive. And it freezes. Get the F out of here. Alright, it's Jover. Yeah, it's over. There's no... There's no way we beat this now. You're still going for it? Okay. Perish Song, please. Perish Song would be good, actually. Make them swap out. And Grain, well. I mean, that was before all his freaking And he flinches us. Stupid. Yeah, it's over. Okay, so they have Dragon Dance, Ice Fang, uh, Waterfall. Do they have nothing for Gengar besides Waterfall? Okay, they don't have Crunch. Interesting. Okay, Clamp. Well, there's a Clamp. I thought they would have had Crunch. Miss again, please. Be a good boy. Miss? Nope. So Earthquake, Waterfall, Dragon Dance, and Ice Fang. All right. One gang banging it today. Yeah, they are. They're destroying us. Nope, they went for Earthquake. Plasma Fist, Metronome. I don't think that's in the Metronome pool. We haven't rolled it yet. All right, thanks for the follow, Darius. I appreciate it. I like to think someone in the Pokeverse thought they Ditto evolved, but it just got transformed. Yeah, Zero Aura's Gen 7. There's that also, but I don't remember getting it in Gen 7 either. Hey, Aaron, thanks for the follow. Oh, we beat them already. Hey, okay, thanks for the follow. I don't think I've seen any gym leader or Elite Four member set up this well to sweep in any game. Yeah, they do that. They do that. And it's annoying. Yeah, we got lucky by getting a shockwave early against them in the last two battles ago, but the whole other part of the battle was annoying. Maybe this time save. I don't know. Yeah, I'll save, I guess. We'll lock ourselves in here. The Steel Trainer will be last anyways. We beat two Elite Four members. Beat Malva and the Dragon Gilf. I forget her name, yeah. Malva is the fire type. So we beat Fire and Dragon. Uh, I'm just repeating someone's words. I just forgot her name. Roar. Goodbye, Jesse. Thanks for the follow. Okay, you're out early. Okay, they're probably gonna fudge. They're probably gonna. Yeah, we'll just stay in, I guess. Stone Edge early. Ow. Yeah, Roar would have been good there. Ooh, Power Whip. They're destroyed. There's no way they survive that. Okay, here's the Gyarados. Uh, yeah, we'll go here, I guess. You know what? We'll Mega on Lucario and screw it. Hope we just get a strong move. I want to compare our Mega stats to everything that we have. Earthquake, though, he's going to use the freaking Dragon Dance a bunch. And if he doesn't, we hit him. But hopefully we just hit him first. We just need to get rid of him quick. That's it. Poison jab. Okay, that helps. but they'll full restore. All right, let me just check our stats to compare. Okay, 215. The attack is crazy, 266. 260 on gangbang. Togekiss is 220. All right, so we're kind of like Togekiss overall. But we might still be faster in this turn. Yeah, we are. Heal pulse. Come on, dude. What the hell? What the actual hell? Well, we were in a good position, but yeah, now they're faster. All right, well. And they crit at the same time, I guess. Doing anything to make you lose. Yeah, they're trying. Uh all right. They're still on the E4. Well, technically we didn't try to lead forward that much before. So this is like our first real attempt. Fusion Bolt, Bolt Strike, anything like that. Bolt Strike is actually better. Nuzzle, okay. Oh, but they're poisoned already. It's because we named him. Ooh, they missed. They missed. They won't full restore now. Oh, come on. Too heavy to be lifted? That's insanity. Yeah, Paralyzed would have been better because they wouldn't have used this full restore right now. Rock Tomb, okay. Miss. Nope. Yeah, the speed lowering doesn't matter that much because of how many Dragon Dance they use. No, Skydrop is flying. Yeah, that's true, Jose. That's true. Survive? Nope. Okay, the only bulky one is Togekiss. They do have Ice Fang, which is annoying. Okay, they're Dragon Dancing again. Yeah, it's annoying. The waterfall. Grass Pledge, that won't do it. Dude, so close though. Here comes the sweep or the full restore. Thanks, Danny, for the follow. Appreciate it. What are the rules of this challenge? Metronome only. That's the only move we can use. No healing in battle. That's pretty much it. The claw's still here. Yeah, we still have our Zoomeril, but they're just gonna sweep now. Here it comes. And the sweep is real. Thanks for the follow, $5 biggie bag. Earthquake now. Yep. Oh, they missed. There we go. Outrage. Ooh. Starmie. Well, guess what? We'll stay in here. Light screen. Keep up your light screen all day. I see if I care. Half, okay. All right. They're down. Nice. All right, we swap out now. Go back to the Rizzler. Oh, that outrage saved us. And the first one being a crit. Problem is this thing is full HP still. And that was a crit. Come on, dude. Dude, we need a healing move. Well, survive. Survive and rest. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, come on, dude. Well, our only chance here is if they miss the water pulse, or we swap, and eventually we get practically healed him. We swap out and eventually get like a lunar dance or something. Because they might miss on Golduck also. Because they both have the lax incense. So I'm gonna go to Golduck. And maybe we get a lunar dance, or maybe we stay alive. Yeah, it's a risk. Just sack. It's a gamble either way. They went for the move that doesn't miss, so it would have not mattered. Well, belly drum is just terrible. All right, it's over. One HP. Dude, this team, man. Miss. This time they went for water pulse. Was it a crit? Was it a crit? Let me see that again. Get 5 more Zoomeros? No, it wasn't. Okay. That's one of the rules. We have no repeats on the team, at least for the ones that use Metronome. If it doesn't matter for other purposes. Like we have a intimidate strategy, but now that I think about it, where's our Rocky helmet? But yeah, it doesn't matter. Which number gym is this? This is the Elite Four, my friend. This is not a Nuzlocke, my friend. Just no heals. Is Blissey in this game? I don't think it's easily available. Water Chef Ramsay's crazy. Charge beam, okay. Raise, okay. That helps whatever we roll now. Yeah, only using Metronome, my friend. It's actually not that bad. Well, there are some parts specifically that it's very annoying. Okay, that should knock him out. There we go. I'm going to do the same strategy we did last time. Just go Mega Lucario and just hope we roll crazy things. Clement was Horde. Yeah. Specifically not Heal Pulse, because Heal Pulse is an insult. Dude, the freaking Heal Pulse is crazy. Sweet scent. Oh no, the throw is real, guys. The throw is very real. Watch Lucario use Swagger. Dude, if he uses Swagger and he hits himself, he's going to take a lot of damage. Oh, put Lucario up for adoption. Yeah, at this point, might as well. Only Gyarados was an attract victim, right? Dude, so many garbage moves. Okay, here comes the sweep. Oh, like we didn't want him to escape. I'm surprised we still got as far as we did last matchup against this freaking Gyarados. The outrage really saved us. Yeah, it's Jover. Accidentally scroll away. Sounds good, my friend. Welcome back. Omni boost. That won't make us faster, right? It won't. Miss. Nice. Nice. Ooh. Okay, okay. We're faster. We're Omni boost. We stay. That's what he gets for missing. Oh, come on. We missed Muddy Water. Dude, how do we miss Muddy Water? Even though it's obviously a bad accuracy move. Okay. At this point, it's just a toss-up. So this is where Cynthia's Togekiss went. Yeah, guys, guy. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Dude, miss your moves, man. Oh, come on. Miss. Dude, why aren't you missing? Speed boost? What are you talking about? Dragon Dance Togekiss. It wasn't Dragon Dance. It was it was an Omni boost from Asian Power, and we missed our move. Come on, what are you doing with all these fire moves? Burn it. Okay, thank you. Miss. Nice. Uh, he has missed before, but he just doesn't like missing. So annoying. Oh, Zumaro? Oh, he has huge power, and he did Swords Dance, but it was too late for him. Okay, they're missing. Yeah, it was Swords Dance. Shadow Punch. Please put him in range of dying. Miss. Nice. Okay, here's the me. Attack cut from burn, and I was just hoping he was in range of dying at that point. Psychic is going to destroy Gengar, which is annoying. Shadow Claw. Okay, this is going to be a toss-up on Gengar. So it's all or nothing for Gengar right now. Gengar should be faster, yeah, but the psychic might one-shot us. Rock climb. Please confuse at least. Please confuse. Okay. Hit yourself. He's gonna full restore or he's out. Darn it. Ugh. Pin missile, okay. Hit 5 at least. If you're gonna go for a weak move. Okay. Okay, very good. Very good. Another toss-up. Be enough. Be enough. Get the F out of here, you freaking Starmie. Oof. All right. Boy, that was annoying. Gengar again being the sole survivor. Like as of right now, he's our MVP. He was the sole survivor against the Dragon Trainer also. All right. Now we're going to go to the hardest of them all. Sole Survivor by Akon. Thank Whitney for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, let's give those revives. Yeah, guys, if you guys want to see the whole runs or our older runs, check out my YouTube channel. All the VODs are there, all the notifications. Se o Pokémon morre, você não usa mais? Não, uso sim. Não é Nuzlocke, não. Alright, so Hyper Potion them. And then we're gonna Lepa. Dude, I don't know how we're gonna do Diantha. We're suffering against the guys that have 4 Mons. Diantha's gonna be a nightmare. Only 100 viewers. When are you gonna get your own Hollywood star? That's never gonna happen. Do you still have room? No. Okay. All right. Let me save here just in case I screw this over. Because I want to save in front of the... Will you save? No, I'll save before Diantha. I've done runs like this where we try to do it all at once. We need to be like over leveled by like 20 levels, and it at some point it's not even that fun. Because some matches are just like very easy, but then we just get bad luck and have to restart. It's not even that fun. Okay, so let me put Golduck in front. I don't know if we should do Golduck actually. Yeah, screw it. When we got lucky, our first time that we did this, we used Golduck and got Eruption turn 1. But yeah, I don't see that happening again. Torment time. Yeah, this is going to be by far the most annoying battle. We can't use toxic... Oh, dude, I forgot to save here. We can't use toxic spikes because he's immune to poison. So that's going to be annoying. And the torments. And they use spikes on us, right? Okay, I already gonna start with Torment. Nope, started with spikes. Where's the court change? Not in this game, right? Bro, when we miss Frost Breath, get out of here. Oh, they missed Torment. Dig? Okay. Use Torment. Miss it. Nice. Dig could be big. Yeah, but Payday will put him in healing range. Klefki spiked our drink. Oh, they didn't. Okay. I let Klefki dangle it in. What? No, Alexis. No. All right. We have to swap out because he tormented, so Metronome is a no-no. I'll go Snorlax because it's the best swap in that we can do. And taking damage and having leftovers. Okay, they set another spikes. That's going to be very annoying. So if they torment us, that's where it becomes a big problem. Okay, no torment. A metronome, if you will. Bro. Surprised he isn't healing. I think he's like at the limit. Like if we do one damage move, he'll heal. Dude, Will Smith just slapped Chris Rock. He did. And the year's 2021 or 22 or whatever it was. Dude. Pretty much close to 50. Isn't it like 33% at three layers? Spore. Okay, well. The problem is all the swap outs that we might need to do if he keeps tormenting us. So I'm just hoping we knock him out straight up now. That way we don't have to worry about that. Oh, he tried for torment. Actually, no. He's faster no matter what. Hyper Fang, come on, please do it. Darn it. Oh, man. Full restore is annoying. Yeah, it's probably Prankster, but he's faster no matter what. Soak, okay. That might be big. No more stab. And we can hit it with anything. Okay. Swift, okay. That helps. All right. Yeah, normal. Even fighting. I mean, fighting is the same thing. It's still neutral, right? Poison can do something. Ooh, jump kick. Belly drum. Oh, okay. This is a double-edged sword right now. How much is he doing with Dazzling Gleam? Dude, if we get to a point... Dude, I don't know. No, we can't out-heal his damage. We would need to do like a cosmic power because we could fill up our HP. I mean, our HP on leftovers if we do a cosmic power. Okay, he dead. and we would have my 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 thoughts was, oh, well, I'm saying it just because of our. Okay, well, King's Shield, healing move now, healing move. Oh, charm. Okay, that's good. That's very good actually, because we don't drop our attack. We get a small heal. He probably has Sacred Sword, right? Stance change. Okay. Do we survive this with a charm? We do. Crazy roll. Physical attack. Come on. What am I talking about? Screw you. All right. Probopass. We just stay in. Yeah, we need a miss hardcore, man. Miss. Nope. This doesn't. We can't heal. We can't heal. All right. He has earth power. Oh, heal move. Yeah, but they were faster. I want to push on Probopass's head like a button. You know what, Jose? It does look like a button. Lesser Purge. Ooh, drop its special attack? Or its special defense? It's special defense, right? Okay, there we go. Oh, I forget this fricker has this charge. He's a rhinoplasty. Okay. Sidekick, bro. Drop special defense, please. All right. Okay. Hmm. No earth power here. Um. Hey Breezy, thanks for the follow. Golduck, I guess. Thing is, the spikes does a lot. I don't know who he has last, but he has discharge. Honestly, I don't know if this is the right move, but thanks Dino for the follow. Barrage. What method are you going to use for the lead four? What do you mean, what method? Okay, we survived. All right. Fly. Okay, at least we waste discharges. Oh, last time I did stalling stuff. No, we're just gonna try to metronome our way through. No stalling. The stalling is on specific mons. Okay, I'll go here. Why did I think Golduck was only psychic? Yeah, like Gengar has levitate, but he still has some good moves. He still has his stun spore. Come on, dude. Why did that miss? All right, we're cooked. I think our good luck is. Ooh. I mean. Oh, come on, dude. What the frick? Have they used. Has they used both of their full restores? I think they only used one. How did I get Gengar? Randomizer option, my friend. I gotta go Togekiss. No, this is not a Nuzlocke, my friend. I have 3 followers. That must be lucky, right? It might be, my friend. Okay, what did he even use? What is he encored onto? If it's Power Gem, I might go into Lucario and just Mega. A Flash Cannon. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I love how you say my friend like a preschool art teacher. Well, I'm a tutor, so I say my friend a lot to my students. It's just uh just happens. Bug bite is crazy. You might be here for a little minute. Yeah, this is our last Elite Four member before the champion. Thanks, Thunder, for the follow. Heal block. Come on, dude. Yeah, I think we're cooked. And the encore ended, so not much we can do. Stone Edge is stupid. Dude, Rock Smash would have been good. Does heal block work on full restores? It does, but they used all of them already. No, I saved. Ooh, burn them. All right, they go down on a burn. We're gonna take some damage. All right, who's the last Mon? Yeah, we're gonna save and repeat. We don't start all over. Because if I had to start all over, we would have to be like level 80 or something. Oh, it's Scizor? Well, now would be a good time for an Inferno. Oh, brother. Magnet Rise. All right. Good riddance. Togekiss. Yeah. All right, reset time. Use Inferno one turn too soon, man. Pretty much. How are we going to deal with this? Like, we got so lucky for Aegislash and Clef Key, pretty much. My tears would fill the Amazon. Like, I do not see this turning out well. Steel types is always our worst adversary. Ultra Sun was the same thing. We had to level up so much to beat the Steel type trainer that by the time we beat him, we beat How on the first try. That's how stupid it was. Hey David, how are you? How was Ultra Necrozma? It was easy because I think we rolled we had Poison Touch on Muck, and he got poisoned early, and we breezed through it. Yeah, Abby, thanks for the follow. Which Pokemon is this? This is Pokemon X, my friend. Thanks, JJ, for the follow. Yeah, if we don't beat this tonight, I'm gonna have to grind off screen again. Is this the last E4? It is. We beat all the other three. Oh, Hydro Cannon, dude. And here's the Torment. Submission. You know what? Can't we just go into Gengar for the spikes? Which Pokemon game is this? This is Pokemon X. How does Levitate work with spikes? Okay. It does work. When I grind off screen, do I only use Metronome? No, I actually don't. I just go to like a out and just battle trainers there. I just don't want to grind on screen. Okay. Thank you, Gengar. Probopass. Early Probopass. We're going here. Thought only Haunter got Levitate. You're not wrong on that. It's pre-Gen 6. Gen 6 and before. Gengar also had it. Bro. Okay, we need to roll a stockpile. Oh, come on, dude. Not the special defense crap. Storm throw? Okay. He's gonna use his shenanigans. Yeah, if only he had taken some damage already. How does Metronome even work? So Metronome is just a random move, my friend. Thanks, Cedric, for the follow. So you click it, something random happens. Dude, if he hadn't dropped our special defense, we would be out healing their damage right now. Yeah, Hatred. I was going to swap out, now I'm not. Because at least we're +1 now in special attack. Eruption. How often do I stream? Mostly weekends, but sometimes I stream midweek if I can. And if I have enough energy to do so. What if it pulls out self-destruct? Oh, we've done that more than enough times. Ooh, dynamic, and it goes through. Get the frick out of here. All right. So Snorlax, the whole run has been annoying as heck, man. Like, bad. But right now, it's showing up. It's definitely showing up. It'd be awesome if we charmed it again. What if we blow up? Clearly not familiar with our game, right? Blowing up is actually a good one. Because sometimes we only do Lunar Dance to or Memento. Alright. Here it comes. At least we didn't drop our attack because we used substitute. So this will be a full stat attack right now. But it's not power split. How does that work? Because he has 150 base attack on that. Darn it. Okay. I think it swaps attack. I don't think that one does it because it's split, not swap. Okay, let's shout. You know what? I think Labubucario. No, he has fighting moves. Averages the two attacks. Okay. Well, our Snorlax was it's EV trained a little bit, so that helps him. Uh-oh. All right, let's see what Shadow Claw. Okay. Dude, so that charm that we got last battle would have helped a lot, but we one-shot him anyways. Scary face. Drew. Crazy Mon names. All named by chat. Dude, why'd you it's not changing form? Yeah. Yeah, I'm all for it. Okay, there it goes. Well, that's gonna screw us over. Come on, do charm. Assurance, bro. Fudge. Endeavor, bro. Ironhead, okay. I was wondering if he was going to use any steel moves. Thunder Punch. Nothing will really help anymore because we got that freaking attack drop, but we're still pulling through. Ice Fang. Dude, wrong elements. Ooh, the voids are going crazy now. Confusion. Confuse it. Literally confuse it. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Mars had a Draco Meteor or Deoxys when I swapped into get by it, and it got one shot. Oof. Oh no, Jose. All right. I think we need to go all out on our Mega here. Hopefully it works out. I mean, Lucario would be very good for the Caesar. Maybe we should have kept him alive, kept him last. I don't know if this was the right play now. He's defending. Go for a special move or drop his physical attack. Imprison. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Imagine Aegislash received a Mega. Oh, come on. Well, guys, I wanted to know self-destruct. Self-destruct against a ghost. Throw Cario. Hardcore throw Cario. Alright, I'm going to Togekiss PP because I want Gangbang for the... Actually, it doesn't matter. They're both going to be cooked against the... Against the Caesar. That's why I should have kept Lucario. Okay, Metal Sound. That's good. Lucario execution after this battle. Yeah, there's been some suggestions. Execute him, set him up for adoption. Poison powder, bro. All right. All right. Dude, our lax incenses are golden right now, but we need to drop its attack. If we don't drop its attack, we're screwed. He'll just one-shot both of ours. Cosmic power, okay. Works the same way. Not exactly the same, but Draining Kiss. They're out of full restores. I think they have used both. Miss. Okay, well. Up, you fricker. Well, I don't think they did. Yep. We need a fire move now. Or earth power. Flame wheel. Burn it. That could burn it. Good chance that might burn. It did not. Where's our Serene Grace, dude? More like Serene Disgrace. Just restart. There's still a chance, my friend. There's still a chance. Not a good one. Especially after that move. All right, it's over. Don't say just restart at that moment. we've clutched it up a lot already. Lax lead. You know what? It might be the right move. You're right twice. Then start your own gameplay, my friend. Stop telling us what to do. That's all we really have, exactly. Problem about this guy is if they torment, it doesn't matter, I guess. It's the same matter effect. Dude, if we got a soak again, I'd be so happy. Well, guess Snorlax does not want to be the lead. Okay. We're gonna be on this guy until he becomes as old as the Dragon Gale, pretty much. Snorlax knows his strat. Water sport. It was Togepi. It had to be one of the Pokemons that start with Metronome, which is Clefable, Togepi, and I mean, there's Cleffa also. Cleffa, Togepi, and Munchlax. So we hack in one of those three to be a starter. So we pretty much vary between games. We hadn't started with the Togepi, and actually we did start with Togepi in the last run. But we didn't need Munchlax because we get Snorlax kind of quick in this game. And yeah, Clefairy, Clefable, we used it in most of our runs so far, so it's good to give some timeouts. And Clefable will probably be back for the next run when we do Emerald. Double team would be good, yeah. Can't hear the music on YouTube. Let me check 1 second. 1 second, guys. All right, it's back. All right, yeah, Alexis, thanks for letting me know. It should be working now on YouTube. And I know exactly why that wasn't working. Oh well. After how many hours of stream? Almost 2.5 hours. Decision também. Pior que não, cara. Have I played Black and White? Yeah, we did the run there. We hacked in Munchlax for that one. Mas o TCG eu só jogo Pocket, cara, e nem levo muito a sério. But yeah, we did Black and White. Black and White was horrible. Elite Four was horrible. Ooh. Get this key out of here. Okay, here's the Probo. The challenge was horrible. Elite Four was very difficult. And then there's the end battle, and then there's Gets's battle, and then there was Cynthia battle. We didn't do the rematches in Elite Four. We just had Cynthia be the final boss. Dude, every time he drops her special defense on the first attack, dude. And they avoid the mud bomb. Come on, dude. Not gonna lie, with this type of luck, please don't take up gambling. I'll try. Alright, I'm gonna swap out just to get rid of the special defense drop. Actually, that drops a special attack. Yeah, okay, so that compensates. Is there anything left in this challenge after Diantha? Nah, we'll stop on Diantha. E aí, cara, tranquilo? Tudo bem. Alright, if we swap in and out, we might out heal them. So I'm actually going to do that. Not going to do the AZ fight. We'll do the AZ fight. Like Diantha, there's some post game stuff, but Diantha is like the last one. Big battle, I guess. 1,000 arrows, I fully believe. But first, I think we have to damage it a little bit. We haven't done that. Alright. I want to see if we out-heal it now. Well, paralysis sucks. Alright, I don't think we're gonna out-heal it even with that. How much will that do? Very close. I think we need another special attack drop or an increase on our side. We were at 63. We go back to 60. Yeah. Horn drill. Come on. If it just lings in and you use a leftover, it has happened, Nor. In Gen 4, we had on our Platinum run, we had, we had a Quick Claw on our Munchlax, and he used a Fling, and we hadn't saved in so long. And in that game, you actually lose it forever. Ooh, good one, Snorlax, good one. Is Metronome-Only Legends Arceus a thing? Nah, because Metronome in Legends Arceus is not available, unfortunately, the move itself. Charmander with slow start. At least it can evolve, Kate. The only people... You've said that before, my friend. Try something new. I want to see you do this challenge. Alright, I think we're gonna PP stall this fricker. I don't care. Paralyze him. Manifesting aromatherapy in Moonlight. At this point, we're running out of power points. We only have 5 more. The fact that we can PP stall him might help. Ooh, Venusaur with slow start. Still catching it because it evolves in 3 levels. Yeah. Venusaur with slow start is bad because that doesn't evolve. Okay, well. It dropping our special defense doesn't help. And we gave it its freaking special attack back. Okay, Snorlax, you just threw this entirely now. Oh, that did so much. Okay, I think Snorlax goes down at this turn. On this turn. Oh, never mind. They're full restoring. And there's the aromatherapy. But we only have 1 power point left. And they're hitting like a truck. Is it Moonlight now? You're huge. Heal pulse, bro. Get the freak out of here. Alright, well, close enough. Yeah, wrong healing move. Alright, we're cooked here. Cooked. I'll go here. Keep Snorlax in the back in case we do a Lunar Dance. The fact that we got rid of his debuff just completely screws us over, though. He needed that debuff. Rodlax, yeah. Rodlax. Yeah, it's over. Because we could have PP stalled him at the point we were. Now we can't even do that. Okay, yeah, we'll go here, I guess. Exactly, Hatred. We literally took it back. Slam. Exactly. we had dropped his special attack by 2 stages. And then we used power swap. So it just screwed us over. I forget this guy has discharge. I think Gengar's the move here on this guy. After Snorlax goes down. Ooh, or close combat. There we go. Get the frick out of here. Caesar. Okay. This is where we use Lucario. Probopass looks like a Mario persona if you really think about it. Yeah, the Aegis/King shielding is so bad. It is, but the fact that we outspeed it with everything pretty much kinda is not that bad. But it is bad. I thought he would be more smart about it, but sometimes they go like 3 turns in a row without using it, so it helps. Try attack. Burn it. Nope. Okay, yeah. Mega Lucario is definitely the move against Scizor. Yeah, we were aiming for an emo version. Oh, come on, a crit is annoying. Bulldoze, okay. I think we might survive this one. Do they heal again? Okay. Bulldoze helps in case he was faster than anyone. He is than Snorlax, but Flamethrower. Good one. Alright. Alright. How many do we have? We have a lot still, but this is going to be close. They're going for... No, they didn't go for King's Shield? Okay. Dude, if we hit that sheer cold right now... If we had hit that sheer cold... Okay, well... Okay, how are we gonna do this one now? Decisions, decisions, decisions. I think we're faster with everything. Snorlax can't do anything anymore. If we drop its attack, we're golden, but I think it's just go with whatever. Azumarill. He'll do one move only. I was hoping we could... No, there's no such thing as stab here, and this is Metronome-Only. We can't choose our moves. It's Metronome. That's it. And this is the only move we can do. I was hoping we could do a... Yeah, I was hoping we'd do like a heal. Yeah, we're slower actually. Never mind. Never mind. This one popped up, Megan. Let's delete 4 fact, I guess. Can use Snorlax as switch bait. It's not worth it. The switch bait would be a bad move here because he has a lot of... He has spikes out. Spikes would just destroy us. I'm using Citra. And we flat... Oh, come on. That was good for us. We got rid of the only thing that was saving us. Hey Quiznos, thanks for the follow. Yeah, someone called a fling earlier. There's the fling. Alright. Stance change. Yeah, I don't think it even helps us to heal Snorlax because they just would Sacred Sword. Reflect type. Okay, they're in a Shadow Claw now. Instead. which is weaker at least, but increased crit rate. Like a white brokey? I don't know, my friend. Okay, last move of the run here. Second to last move of the run. I don't know if they might miss. They missed. Nice. Is this the last Elite Four member? Yes, Megan. Powder Snow. Please freeze. That's our only shot right now if it freezes. Miss. It's over. It's over. Yeah, I think Snorlax is out of moves, right? Yeah, it's over. Alright, reset. Bruh. Alright, well. Yeah, the Flamethrower and Caesar helped. I had a thing on Omega Ruby 2, not as bad as X and Y, just one 2 Pokemon, but in X and Y anything. Blue is a white color instead of being what it should be. I do not know, my friend. I do not know. Hey, Megan, thanks for the comment. Are the clothes from Lumios? Yeah. It's from the shop where you need like a couture boutique, whatever it's called. Yeah, Flame sold. Yeah, it helped for sure. Pure fake mod. Let's see if I can. There we go. Here's the spikes. Okay, focus energy. That increases our crit rate for the rest of the battle, right? That he's in, obviously, before we swap out, right? But we'll have to swap out. Hey, Bird, how are ya? Solar Beam. Well, if only we had soaked him again. You believe in this run? Oh, that was a crit even. Thanks for the follow, Evo Hava. Alright, gotta swap out. Soak them in what exactly? No, not the pregnant man. Ow. You usually go for Dazzling Gleam, man. Why didn't you do that? Smoke screen? Okay. Oh, we gotta swap out now. Buenos dias. Alright, back to Snorlax we go. Hopefully he misses the Torment. Our heavy duty boots here. No, that's only Gen 8. But yeah, what does Torment do? It blocks us from doing a move twice in a row. So basically, if he does it, we have to swap out because we can only use Metronome, right? And since he has spikes up, we do have Rocky Helmet Hatred, but dude, that would be good. But I think it's in the PC with the Gyarados. I need to get that actually. If we don't win tonight, I'll go back and get it. Because that could help against the Aegislash. Okay, here's a Torment. Spike damage stack, yeah. Like it, the more they use, the stronger it will be. Alright. We have to win tonight. We'll see, man. I think I'm only gonna stream for another hour. Aegis Slash already. Okay, okay. Let's go with the shower, I guess. You've been watching for so long, chat. For so long. Dude, there's a lot of people here that's been... Dude, guys that been in chat for a long time, tell what was the first Metronome run you guys watched. And I'll tell you, like, what number of the run that... If that was run number 1, run number 2. This is like run number 7 or 8. I forget which one specifically. The red metronome. Fire red, that was my second metronome run. And this is like metronome 7, 8. Sword shield, that was, I think, my 5th. Yeah, you've been around for a while, Megan. I don't know if you joined on a metronome or a... Oh, red on crystal. I see, yeah. Ooh, this will do good damage, hopefully. Not really. Thanks to Riddler for the follow. Welcome to Golduck. You missed a platinum already? Or you miss our platinum Nuzlocke. Because we're doing the Nuzlocke on the side. Like, we'll go back to it. We just need to finish this. Okay, so... Rizzler. Yeah. Rizzler's the right choice here. But Rizzler helps against a Probopass if we need to. But... Rest, bro. That's so bad right now. Remember to... Forward metronome into XY Nuzlocke. Yeah. At least we healed it, I guess, but we're getting cooked now because we're asleep. Yeah, Rose was the worst battle of the whole series, man. Calm down, Haba. Calm down on that wording, my friend. What type is Rose? Rose only uses steel types. Alright, well. Yeah, we gotta go Togekiss. Because we need Snorlax for the... We need Snorlax for the Probopass, pretty much. Oh, well. That's nothing to do with that much. Ooh, they missed. Please don't heal. They're healing. Fudge. At least we did attack twice now. Unless they King's Shield on the second turn. Oh, Boom Burst, bro. Oh, what run was the Sun and Moon? That was the last one we did? Ooh, Zap Cannon. Huge move right now. Huge, 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 huge. Huge crit right now. Okay, here's a Scizor. Ow. Spikes, man. So I gotta... Okay, the first run was Crystal. Second was Fire Red. The third was Platinum. The fourth was... Scarlet. Fifth was Sword. Sixth was Ultra Black. Seventh was Ultra Sun. Eighth is this one. Okay, yeah, this is our 8th run. Okay, that was okay damage. I first found you during Metronome Platinum. That sounds about right. That was a while back. It has some restrictions. I don't know for sure the whole list, but I know Protect is there, Counter, Mirror Coat. Well, eye for an eye, I guess. We did Tail Whip him, so he's down. The way I told myself that you would get an explosion. Yep. Alright, well, hopefully Snorlax can pull this off. All he has left is Probopass. And I think we have a lot of power points left, right? We have 10. Scarlet one was fun because we had Metronome, like, we actually had a starter with Metronome because Chimchar can learn Metronome. So we transferred a level 5 Chimchar from Pokemon Home. If we roll a fighting move now, he's cooked. But we need something that heals us or increases our defense, lowers his special. Ooh, good damage. And we went all the way up to Terrapagos on our Scarlet run. It was a good one. We found a random shiny that could learn Metronome. Probopass has always been a problem with our history. Yeah. Thanks, Henry Miller, for the follow. This is looking solid. Hopefully he's out of 4 stores. Hopefully. Manifesting a splash. Dude. Isn't Brave Bird bad enough? He's very close to healing range if he does heal. It was an annoying one. It was Illumise, but they can learn Metronome. Funny enough. Okay, this is their last 4 store. Oh, watch the AI Professor fight. Yeah, that one was very annoying. Flame charge. Okay. We're hopefully faster now. Okay, we are. Come on. Circle throw. No. Quem tá no time? Então, a gente tem um Snorlax, um Gengar, um Golduck, Azumarill, Togekiss e um Lucario. Land's Wrath. We did it, guys. Get the F out of here. Alright. Now it's Diantha time. And we're gonna get cooked by Diantha. Or... Dude, we had a lot of members alive still. Diantha goat. Bruh. After pot yawn. Dude, I'm thinking, let me see her moveset real quickly. Because if they have high jump kick, it's probably going to be flying press. Do they take damage if they miss flying press? Don't forget the ethers, yeah. No, okay. Let me see if it has high jump kick though, because if it has a high jump kick, it probably is gonna have flying press. Like, why wouldn't they? Yeah, they have flying press. All right, but we're good with Gengar to start on that one. It actually has flying press, swords dance, X scissor, and poison jab. Lucha has swords dance too. Yeah, Gengar is the best start for sure. It's immune to the fighting stab, and takes not very effective damage from poison and bug. Question is, should we mega it or keep it for Lucario? I think I'd keep it for Lucario. Let me just save here, make sure everyone has full power points. Yeah, everyone's good. Yeah, we might not need the Rocky helmet. Alright, we saved. At least they're all... Can I sit on his throne? Guys. We're so baller right now. Our clothes matches our throne. Alright, let's get the F out of here. Best game ever, right? 56 hour of torment ending. Torment the move or torment our playthrough? Yeah. Once again, guys, if you guys want to see the full VODs and get notifications, consider subbing to my YouTube channel, guys. That's where all my videos are saved up, so feel free. I greatly appreciate it. Where is she? Can we sit on her throne? Thanks, Daila, for the follow. Dahlia, actually. Clef Key and Probe has subject to eternal damnation. Yeah, the hard part about Diantha, I should have saved there, is she has 6 Pokemons, not 4. The Malva fight, so I'm gonna watch it after this. I think we beat Malva on the first try. It was no second try. It was second try. Pretty sure. Diantha makes me get a hard part. No. Outrage, okay, well. Wonder how many forward swords they have. So sick of Coliseum 4 theme. Dude, imagine how long we're gonna be here for. I just don't want to have to grind to beat her. Because then that means I have to go through the Elite Four again. Still upset about her battle intro animation, the 2D figure. Of course we hit ourselves. Missed. Double team, okay. So double team on top of our Lax Incense. Alright, Gengar's going crazy right now. Flea Needle, poison. Please poison. Please poison. Nope. Fricker. She doesn't show up in the DLC, she'll be stuck in PNG forever. Ooh. Omni Boost? Come on, Omni Boost? He will Lunar Dance? Get out of here, man. If you Lunar Dances on the last move, I'll be like, eh. Okay, this Fricker here has Crunch. But I guess we'll Ball. We do have a double team up, plus the Lax Incense. Roleplay. Well, now they can Earthquake us. Miss? They did not miss. Alright. Well. Bye-bye, Gengar. 1 second. I need to verify activity because TikTok wants to restrict my... Because I haven't messed on TikTok Studios for a while. Okay, so... I think nothing yells Azumarill like now. Yeah, we'll go with the Rizzler. Because of Strong Jaw. Yeah, I was just hoping... Ooh, Head Smash, okay. I was just hoping he would miss overall. They're missing like crazy. Isn't it like 50%? If it one-shots. Something crazy like that. Dude, what are you doing? Don't give huge power to the frickin' Tyrantrum. What are you doing? Yeah, you 5D Well. As a seller, hardcore. But at least I had put him over half HP. Oh, they went down. Never mind. We're good. Okay, eye for an eye. I don't know who they're going with. I guess Togekiss is a safe choice. Yep. Not as safe anymore. What was the first mon? It was Halucha. Luckily, Halucha has only bad moves for our Gengar, so we can kind of deal with it okay. I don't know, Anonymous, thanks for the White Rose. Miss? Oh. I wish we had Thick Fat, man. I still hate myself for not getting Thick Fat Snorlax. Dude, if we get Poison Spikes on this matchup, it's actually Toxic Spikes. They actually cannot avoid it. It's actually so good. Swagger. We've used Venom Drench a bunch of times. It just never works. I didn't understand your question, my friend. No flying, 2 fighting, and... Ooh, revenge? They dead? We ballin'? They dead? Nope. Oh, Halucha's moves? They do Flying Press, which is fighting, Poison Jab, which is obviously poison, and they also do X Scissor. And the other one is Swords Dance. Bro, Leaf Tornado would have been so good. Hit yourself, nice. Finish it off. Up, here are the Burbs. The Burbs are singing. Bolt Strike, okay, they dead. Zacklax. Burbs are singing. Goodra. Goodra will be annoying as hell. Okay. I think for Goodra. Oh boy. I think Goodra we have to use Togekiss. Golduck for Goodra. You know what? Yeah, you're right. Because Golduck won't do anything against anyone else. Like, it takes super effective damage from everyone else. So here's the only place Golduck can actually show up. He has Focus Blast, that's why I wanted to get out of Snorlax. It's a bird, my friend. Ooh, Sticky Web. Let me just close the window here so it doesn't make burb noises that much. Because it's 4:30 a.m. here. 4:14 actually, so the burbs are going crazy. Psyshock, we need the birds to cheer on us. If only Psyshock was stab, right? Okay, now we gotta go into Togekiss. Encore. Oh, this is so good right now. This is the best thing we could have done right now. Screw you, Goodra. At least this one doesn't have physical moves like the other one. Hold up, just here for the playtime. Well, now we can hit it with grass moves. Oh, the Encore ended, bruh. Rock Tomb. That didn't do anything at all compared to what I was doing, thinking. I was scared of this Fire Blast. Dude, yeah, we might as well just use Togekiss against this thing overall. Light Screen. Oh, now it's gonna do 0 damage. Why do you not miss? We have a Lax Incense. You should be... Well, it's bound to happen, I guess. Dude, Memento. Ugh. Well, they're gonna go for Focus Blast, and they do not miss. Was that on purpose? Felt like it. Oh, that did nothing. Okay, please hit 5 times. 3 is enough? 3 is enough, nice. It's not that bad. It's not that bad of a run. I think we have good matchups. We just gotta get lucky. Okay, Gorgize. Okay, this thing is annoying. But if it uses Trick or Treat on us, they can only hit us with Seed Bomb. I don't know why they did that. I honestly don't know, because they give us Stab on Ghost, and they can't hit us because we're normal Ghost. Ominous Wind. They just gave us the Stab on that. They literally just gave us the Stab. A Diane Throw, right? Guillotine, bro. Okay, that's starting to hurt. Recover, nice. Nice timing on that. Keep having the same Pokemon left as the opponent. Such an anime battle. It is. Like, it's always an eye for an eye here. At least in this battle. How long has this challenge been going on for? I started like a month ago, but this is our 13th stream. So, imagine 13 streams for 8 gyms plus Elite Four. It's not that bad. Shadow Force? Well, guess what? This Gorgice is dead. Get the F out of here. Hey, Carm. Welcome back. Alright. This is their ace. Their ace in the hole. Drop its speed. It traced our immunity, which sucks. At least they didn't trace our adaptability from our Mega. Ow. Praise hole, guys. Wake up slap, bro. Come on, do something better. Do a Giga Impact. They gained Pixelate now anyway. Yeah. That's true. That's true. Right, last Metronome from Snorlax. Come on, something crazy. Growth is stupid. Mega Slam. Fraudlax is frauding. A Mega Sapphire or Ruby. This game here is Pokemon X, my friend. Hey, Brizzy, thanks for the follow, Brizzly. Alright, well, here's the eye for an eye. Mega for a Mega. If we roll a Steel move with adaptability from Lucario, we might win this. But it's gotta be a steel move to go through. Pain split, bro. That did not help us. That doesn't one-shot us, does it? It might, but... Oh, okay. Now or never. So we have 2 shots, apparently. Oh, come on. It's over. Oh, Lucario, dude. You had 2 opportunities. 2, dude. 2. Alright, roll it back. Hardcore throw Cario. Yeah, we know the matchups. Back to the Goth room. It's all Gudra's fault. Dude. Alright. Sit on a throne this time. Oh, dude, I'll do it next time, your mom. It was going so well. It was. Alright, try that again. Alright, gangbang in front is definitely the move. Thanks EV guy for the follow, appreciate it. Yeah, if you guys want to see the whole run, YouTube guys, I post the VODs there, so feel free to subscribe. I would greatly appreciate it. Nah, we got your mom in chat here. Literally your mom. The name is your mom. Hey Mello, thanks for the follow. Neo Photos, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Alright. We can try to keep Gangbang for, who did Gangbang die to? Was it the Tyrantrum? It was. If we keep Gangbang for the Tyrant, for, Roar of Time, we can use Gangbang for the last Pokemon, also Gardevoir. Ooh. Immediate one-hit KO. Thanks, Reby Ski B for the follow. Tu não tem pensamento intrusivo de usar outro ataque, não? Já tô acostumado, Carlos. Alright, let's go with the Azurizzler. Let's not give him our huge power away. We had some bad luck moments in the last battle also. We survive this? We do. Recover. Ooh. I'm gonna make you faint also. Miss. He's the weakest Pokemon for this battle. Dude, he didn't faint this time. Fudge. I think Golduck is like our weakest link overall. Like, it doesn't have anyone where he has a positive matchup against. Maybe we should use Golduck first in this fight here, because at least they won't get in range of healing, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, its name is not Golduck. Yeah, I'm sorry. Because watch it go into healing range. Oh no, we're good, we're good. How did we tank that so well? Was it the power swap? It was a power swap, indeed. Oh, don't heal it. Okay, it's probably gonna KO itself now with Golduck. So why the name? Alright. They're going for Auroras this time. Snorlax was Auroras? Yeah, it was. Yeah, the chat shows all the names. I think Golden Shower was actually mine. Flare Blitz. Well, at least burn it. Nope. Yeah, Snorlax was yours. You were rooting for a holdout. You know what? We could still do that. Dude, I'm never gonna get over it. We did not give thick fat to our Snorlax. Okay. Doesn't that increase their ability to refrigerate, increase the damage of ice moves? So we just debuff that. Sacred Fire. Okay, please burn it now. Nice. I feel like they should have made it so Diantha sends out Gardevoir whenever and not last. Yeah, it's very scripted. I think all the Pokemon they use it, the order is very scripted, pretty much. Oh, refrigerated is for normal too. Ice. Okay, got it. Yeah, yeah. Kind of like how the other moves we talked about work. They're probably gonna full restore now. Better than their Mega Gardevoir, that's for sure. It becomes Ice type. Yeah, kind of like Pixelate, all that good stuff. Alright, Fake Tears. Forget, that drops defense or attack? Defense, okay. How many full restores they have? I don't know, Carm. I haven't done the test yet. And I lost track how many they use so far. I think they used 2 so far. Alright, my friend there says 3. Cynthia and Iris don't use her ace for last. Ooh, Magnitude, nice. Reflect, Iron Defense. I think they have Thunder, Blizzard, Light Screen, and Reflect. But they're running out of Blizzards, man. They've used quite a few already. So we can basically pretty much PP stall them once they start missing. Didn't it use Iron Defense? I'm pretty sure it didn't. Okay, it's going for Thunder now. Ow. I'm pretty sure it didn't, my friend. Hidden Power. What type is ours? I have no idea. Super effective. Must be Fighting or Steel. I know the normal Elite Four members have 2. I don't know about Diantha. Let's see now. They did not use it, so that's a good sign. Okay, we'll show them how to use Blizzard. Could never understand how PvP works. Yeah, they barely missed. Okay, Reflect wore off. Okay, I'm going Togekiss here. This is the fight for Togekiss. Yeah, Reflect, Light Screen. Original funny number. For me, it's still the funny number. Meteor Mash. Well, increase our attack at least. We beat them at their own Blizzard game. Was it Call of Duty? I should do Metronome merch, put my brand out there. Should I charge like $50 for a $5 t-shirt also? Call of Duty. Octazooka. Okay, drop accuracy, be a good boy. Nice. Why did 200 viewers? I don't know, man. I think they're interested in what's happening here. Alright. Missed that Fire Blast, thank you. Metronome merch where you get just a random t-shirt from Goodwill. That's crazy. Okay, well, they aren't hitting us for much at all now. Hey, Filma, thanks for the follow. Rock Blast. Saw someone charge 50 bucks for a crate with their name on it, so I think you're good. We all buy Metronome shirts. Sheer cold, bruh. Miss. Uh-oh. They might drop our accuracy now. No, on that, I'm good for that. Use a fairy move. It's a metronome-only run, my friend. Slash Shock should do it. Nice. And I'm staying in because of our special defense buff. And attack also. Even though they're going to be physical attackers, actually, but... Does he know? Telekinesis. Okay, now it's time for the sheer cold. Please, sheer cold. Shockwave is not sheer cold. Starts with the right letter, but not the right move. Okay. Alright, I do not want to do this 100%, but I'm going to do it. Gotta wear them all. Didn't want to swap out, but that's the only way Togekiss survives that. Does Ghost type addition remove the second type? Nope, it becomes a triple type. No, cara, é offline mesmo. Alright. Once again, giving us the Ghost type, which just gives us stab. Double kick, bro. I don't know. But I'm for it, dude. Last match we got 2 Ghost moves, right? We got Ominous Wind and then the Phantom Force. Empower. It's Steel or... Okay, it's definitely Steel type. No? No, it's not Steel. What could it be? It's good against Auroras, but bad against this guy. Could it be Water? Could be Water. Venom Drench. Então, cara, eu moro no Brasil. It could be Ground. It could be Ground also. It could be Grass also. So many options. Storm Throw. Okay, I think our Snorlax goes down here, unfortunately. We can't know for sure, dude. Oh, bro. Yeah, the Throatlax is back. Okay, let's go back to Togekiss. Leech Life, bro. They're trick-or-treating. No, they went for Phantom Force straight up. We can't heal, man. No items for us. Can we use Fly, please? Ooh, that might make us survive, but it's a waste of a turn. Because we can't hit it with Skull Bash. Okay. We'll survive with the other one. Okay, I'm gonna waste this turn because I do not want to waste our Metronome. Because we only have 2 left. Okay, now we go for the Metronome. Magnet Rise, bro. What are you doing? Alright. We might survive this on a roll. Throw a Pokeball at nothing. Yep. And it bounces out. I'm trying to catch Diantha, but they won't let me. Survive, survive. Nice. Okay. This is our last Metronome here. Psycho Boost. Get the F out of here. Alright, back to Gardevoir. I like how it went from Togekiss is throwing to Togegoat in like 2 seconds. Alright. Lucario don't throw challenge. Who has Psycho Boost? It's a Deoxys move. If we get Lunar Dance, Togekiss comes back out. Skill swap, dude. I don't want to give it the freaking outrage. Come on, dude. Okay, another shot. Refresh. Dude, Lucario is such a thrower, dude. Come on, Gengar. Poison. Double team. You know what? We do have the Lax Incense. But they didn't miss. Mega Gengar might be the play. I don't know. It's better Lucario because it's Lucario's better for that. Yeah, it still has the Lax Incense. Lucario is still better because it's a mixed attacker, where Gengar just can't do anything. And what do you call it? Yeah, we just reset. And it gets adaptability. The adaptability is what might save us. Yeah, if we take away the Mega, Lucario will get one shot. Sit on the throne. Okay, let's sit on the throne. Yeah, that's the champion battle. Diantha PNG. Alright, let's sit on the throne first. There we go. Let's save on the throne. But first, I want to make sure Gengar's in front. Gengar's in front. Save. Oh, that's not the save. Alright, we must save on the throne. Alright. Mega Throw Cardio and Gang Throw. Dude, they triple through, man. Sat Golduck at the start to get rid of all the bad juju on the team. Yeah, I'll use Golduck first against the freaking Tyrantrum. You know what? Actually, no, because if Golduck manages to make it through Tyrantrum, we can still use Golduck against the Gardevoir. I don't know who's faster, Golduck or Mega Gardevoir. With our EV trained Golduck, but it's not fully invested in speed. What is Mega Gardevoir stats for speed? It's 100. Yeah, it most likely will outspeed our Golduck. How much is Golduck's? Let me check Golduck. Crunch. Drop his defense at least, dude. Nope. Golduck's 85, it sounds about right. It's like all around the 80s. Dark Void. So 85. Yeah. We can do the test just to see if it is faster, because we are higher leveled, I believe, than her. Or let me see what level her ace is. She is level 68, and our Golduck is 69. Yeah, it's definitely going to be faster than us. Unless we drop its speed. That's another thing. We can drop its speed, and we'll be faster. And, well... Okay, if it's going for Poison Jab, let's go Lucario. Oh, it's asleep. Never mind. Can you raise the power points of Metronome? I can. Some of them have higher power points. For example, Lucario has 16. It's just you just have limited amount of PP ups, right? I could get more if I grinded to level 80 with the pickup mon and started getting pickups. Yeah, Thunderbolt would be better than Thunderbolt would be better than Thunderfang, because Thunderfang is a physical move. Gengar's a special attacker. Então, cara, eu tô jogando no emulador, sim. Does one have 17s? What? Yeah, our rolls are terrible right now. Dude. We're running out of power points already. Dude, I might just reset if Gengar doesn't take him out. Yeah. Holuch is simping hardcore. Focus energy is stupid. Alright. Iron Head if it's a crit. And it wasn't. It was, but not enough. Alright. Let's reset. I can't deal with... We gotta knock out with a Gengar. Or it's just a waste of a run. Female Holucha using scissor move is so poetic. I would have not noticed that if you hadn't mentioned that. Thank you, your mom. Alright. That was because of love. Love wins. Ampharos, your mom comes with some crazy statements sometimes. Hey, Karm, thanks for the gifts. And also, Evil Raba, yeah, here. I appreciate it, guys. Love how he thinks you're for handling team player girls. Is that your job? Right. No, she's an actress. Simple beam. We are a child. Indeed we are. I don't know, your mom. Apparently she's into scissoring somewhat, so I don't want to go into too much detail beyond that. Flash. Does Flash drop by 2 stages? Oh, Will-O-Wisp, okay. I was low-key expecting a one-hit from Gangbang. Yeah. He spoiled us with that Roar of Time earlier. Is that a whole cathedral? I think this is supposed to technically be like where the king used to be. I don't know, like his throne area and stuff. I don't know. I don't know if that's canon. Kind of looks like it. Pacifist Ghost. Yeah, he's not doing the best. Oh, there he goes. Gangbang checking Holucha out. That took a while, but we got the weakest fairy move to knock him out. Alright, the reason I want to go with Azurizzler is just because she's the slowest of them all. If we had that spider web, like sticky web, we got sticky web a few tries ago, and we had Golduck, for example. Golduck could have actually damaged that freaking Golduck could have attacked the freaking Gardevoir. This is where the Kalos tax money goes towards and feeding the homeless. I guess so. Dead ass called Ice Much. There you go, my friend. Se fala português, falo sim, cara. As a Goatler. Acid. Let's drop some acid on him. Drop its defense. Nope. Well. We're back into some Throwlax action. Alright. TP stall. We might if we get to that point. Might as well have no guard. Right. I mean, it's not hard to PP stall this boy because he only has 15 power points total. And they're low accuracy moves. I mean, 15 between attacking moves. Then they have the screens. Yeah, we can't one-hit KO them because they have Reflect Up. I don't think even a fighting move would do that at this point. Blast Burn, bro. Nope. Crit, nice. I mean, Circle Throw or Circle Storm, whatever. This Circle Storm, right? The one that guarantees a crit. That would definitely knock him out. I put Blizzard on it, but not give it snow warning. Right. It has Refrigerate. Well, freaking Snorlax, dude. Okay, well. We actually needed Snorlax for the Gorgeis. The food got to the bro and exploded him. Oh no. Okay, here's a Goodra. Brolax. Haze, come on. I'm about to Brolax. Dude, if we still had Snorlax, we could swap into him and like moves like this. That's Bricker, man. Pokeball stall. Am I tired? Yeah. I'm a bit sick also. So there's that. Come on, Oblivion Wing would be good. Okay, it gave us the ghost move. Seal, seal. Alright, yeah. Not having Snorlax screws us over here. I'm the Metronome just in case we fly or something. Air Cutter, dude. They missed. Doing this without 2x speed is insane. That's fine. You get used to it. Reset. It's not over yet. Straight up not having a good time. You can leave, dude. You're not forced to stay, my friend. This seems like a reset. It might be, but... Yeah, yeah, I think we should reset, because there's the Goodra, right? Yeah, I don't think we'll get past the Goodra. And this is Pokemon X. Yeah, well, because of the Goodra. Because usually they come out with Goodra first. So that was something different that happened. Because usually the Gudra comes out first, but nope. This is Citra, my friend. She heard you say she was scripted. She's scripted to use the God of War last. That's the scripted that I meant. This is on Citra, my friend. PPs are levels. I can't do that right now, my friend. It's balanced enough right now. Like, this is a good balance. We don't need to grind. We just need to get luckier. What's hard is to get a 3DS that is, or a game that is not a fake. I do have Pokemon X right here, but I don't want to hack the 3DS to get it running properly. Because we have to do the setup of hacking in the Metronome and stuff like that, so might as well do it on the emulator. It plays on Citra, it always leaves one block. I don't know, my friend. What is your... Do you have a good graphic cards, all that good stuff? Oh, I did not play this game when it first came out. Alright, Sticky Web. This homebrew your 3DS is very good. Yeah, it's... I just think an emulator is so much easier to set up. Then you don't need to capture card and all that crap. Healing Wish. Alright, reset. Reset immediately. Darn it. And we got the Sticky Web. How do I speak Portuguese and not Spanish? Well, because I grew up in Brazil. I lived in the States and I lived in Brazil. But I never lived in a Spanish-speaking country. Still feels good to play on console. Dude, I'm so used to using my PC and playing with a controller. So, I'm just used to it by this point. And there's that fact also, your mom. Alright, my friend, have a good one. I don't know how many try them still gonna give here, but not that many. Honestly, didn't want to. Like, imagine I start a new stream and we do it in like 5 minutes. Like first try or whatever. That would be so annoying, but I do need to be going to bed soon. Alright. Do another one with Auras. I'll eventually do Auras. But it won't be my next one. Next one will actually be, oh, come on. I'll get their full restore out of the way. Next one will actually be, Emerald. But only after we're done with our Nuzlocks. We're doing a Nuzlocke on Platinum on that side. Can't believe an Icicle Spear did it. Yeah, it's the Rayquaza one. Rayquaza. How it's usually pronounced. Or I think it's canon that it's Rayquaza, but in Portuguese it sounds like Rayquaza. So I get heavily influenced by the Portuguese pronunciation of words. Okay, they missed. That's huge for us. Head charge, well. That's not good. Alright. Okay, we got a KO from here. Come on. Mud bomb, nice. Rayquaza. Or Rayquaza. Yeah, because I sometimes read it with the Portuguese pronunciation. They swap pronunciation in the anime. Okay, that's probably what screwed me over for the longest time then. Yeah, when I read that, Karma, I sometimes get mixed up because A in Portuguese is ah. But it's Rayquaza. Yeah, if he doesn't explode, it will help a lot. Then missile. Well, they went for the reflect turn 1, which is annoying. Rayquaza. Hey, Rayquaza is right around the corner, right? Or no, it's not. That's Ray Hanukkah. We just flipped our defenses. That will be bad for us. Why not use Golduck here? Because he has Thunder. That's his other move. Parting shot. Well. That will help us, but we'll have to swap back out. Okay, they're going for Blizzard. If I'm to sack anyone, it's going to be a Rizzler. Just because they're already damaged. But I think we'll survive. Yep. Alright, I'll go back to Lax. Break queers during Pride Month. Hey Sam, how are ya? Hope all is good. You at work? You're tired? Aww. Okay, reflect gone. But they set it back up. Lick. No paralysis. Unpopular opinion, Dianthus team is the best. No, but I did work 6 nights overnight in a row. That's crazy. At least you got some good time off. Heat wave, burn. Blade. Nope. Okay, they're going in their thunders. Alright, well. I think we can PP stall them, but Water Pulse will do good damage. Thanks for the gift, Sam. I appreciate it. Is work kind of heavy lately? Because you used to before be able to join from work and stuff like that, right? Hopefully everything's okay on that front. Don't heal. He will. But it's not too bad if he heals. Because we can PP stall him. Plants have been needy. Oof. That sucks, Sam. Can't you cure your Pokemon? No. No healing allowed for us. So if we run out of moves, we run out of moves. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna just PP stall him, I guess, at this point. Got time off now. Guys, I'm gonna speed this up because we're gonna just PP stall him. Alright, that will be our strat right now. Alright. Yeah, we can just PP stall him. Please ask why we're throwing the quick ball. Oh, lag. Oh, they got a crit. Yeah. Why am I throwing a quick ball at the Spiritomb? Oh boy, why is it lagging on that screen? Alright, I think he's already out of, he's out of Thunder already. Nope. He went for it. Yeah, I don't know why it's lagging so much on that. Oh man. It doesn't handle the Thunder from down under. Alright. Please be out. You should only have 10 of those. Yeah, they're out now. Or not, because they just set up a reflect. Bro. Be done. Yeah, Chris sometimes doesn't say anything, they're just hitting the likes. I don't know if they're still active. They've been quiet for a while now. She'll sue us. Hopefully she does. Oh, Chris is still alive. Hi, Chris. What part of Brazil did I used to live in? I still live in the Northeast, my friend. Literally throwing. Oh yeah, Chris has not been saving the finger lately. Why did you do that? You're people asking why. We're PP stalling, my friend, because it's a metronome-only run. We're out of... We want to save our metronomes, and they can't damage us right now. So we're making sure it dies by PP stalling. Next time use the Master Ball? Alright, where's the Master Ball? Alright, Master Ball time. It comes back. Can't fathom the reason. Right. Alright, they should be very close now. What up, small Beckies? How many power points does Reflect and Light Screen have? Reflect is 20, and Light Screen is probably 22, right? 30? Why does Light Screen have 30? Right? How are they not caught by the Master Ball? Themselves, like Diantha. Never argue with a blind person. They never see things from your point of view. Oh god. Why do we keep throwing Pokeballs? I don't know if you're serious, Ampharos. I know you said you've watched the lives before, but you said you've watched the lives, but I don't remember your name. I don't know if you changed at some point. I cannot capture the rival's Pokemon. You know what? Now that you told us that, we will try not to capture it. Thank you so much. Why are we throwing? We're not throwing, dude. We're PP stalling. Because we're saving our power points. It's a metronome-only run. Oh, Knuckle. I remember you then. It should work no matter what. Yep. Exactly. Alright. Favorite Mega? I don't know, I like Mega Gengar. Definitely the shiny. Alright, they're probably gonna PP stall soon. Yeah, we need the Auroras. There you go. Started to. Finally started it. Okay, let me go back to normal speed. That took a while, man. Yeah, that's true. If she has full restores, we'll get rid of them. That's a good point, Hatred. Oh, she didn't. Unless catches first. Nope, they struggled. How much defense does Snorlax have? Snorlax is pretty bulky, but we dropped their attack and their special attack. That's why they weren't doing much. And we have an Aqua Ring and a Leftovers on us. Diantha didn't want our balls. Oh, man. Alright, we'll stay against the Gudra just because we have the double shenanigans. They missed a Fire Blast. Pound. Okay. Take them to Pound Town. Water sport, bruh. Four metronomes only. Up, Focus Blast. How much is that actually gonna do? Okay. Watching this on your break from work. Okay, hopefully you give us good luck. We've been needing it. We've been needing some good luck charms here. Alright, Swords Dance should help. But we only have 3 more to roll, right? Dude, we might even be able to PP stall this fricker. Oh, Beat Up should do a lot now. Oh, will this KO? If not, it will be very close. Dude, I never saw Beat Up be so good. Freaking Snorlax, dude. Alright, here's a Gorgeous. That move never works, right? It's so trash. Trick or Treat. There he goes, giving us the Ghost type. Alright, we got 2 shots to get a good move against him. Você não fala português? Eita, cara. Are we Metronome champions yet? Not Metro yet. Poison Power. Oh, come on. That doesn't work against them. Dude, Ice Ball would be sick, Alexis. Being paralyzed sucks, but it would be so good. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully we one-shot because of our Sword Stance. And we do Leer. Okay, well. Alright. Beat Up? Beat Up is for every Pokemon that's alive. PP Stall? Should we PP Stall them, guys? I think we should PP Stall. If we PP Stall, we guarantee the win. Because they run out of... We guaranteed they knocked out, actually. Because if they run out of Seed Bomb, they can't hit Togekiss. Because we can just swap into, every time they go... No, they can hit Togekiss, actually. Yeah, we have the whole team alive still, my friend. Oh, the crit actually sucks. We can't let Snorlax go down, though. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna PP stall anymore. We can't let Snorlax go down. Because if we want to get rid of the... If we want to get rid of the Ghost type on Togekiss, we need to swap into Snorlax. So we can't do it that much. But every time we swap here, they waste a Seed Bomb. I don't know how many they would have left. You know what? This is actually the best PP stall right here. If we go in and out here. If we go in and out here, this is actually the best PP stalling. They have like 15. Because they're going for a ghost move. Yeah, this is actually the best PP stalling right now. This is the best PP stalling method right now. Because if we swap in and out, they're going to go for Seed Bomb on the Togekiss instead. Until they run out. And we can heal Snorlax a little bit. Maybe I'll let them do one more. Just so Togekiss doesn't get too damaged. You should actually try to Metronome with Togekiss. You have a free turn with their Trick or Treat. You know what? You're right. You're right. Alright, let me just stay a little bit here because they're going to use Seed Bomb. Ow, that did so much. Please don't crit. Hey Sam, have a good one. Thanks for showing up. Alright. Oops, can't run. Alright, we'll do a quick metronome here, see what we roll. On high speed. Because they're going for the Trick or Treat. Growth. Wow, that's not worth it. Yeah, we swap back. Get a heal. Oh, 2 heals actually. Maybe they even Trick or Treat. I don't know. No, they went for Seed Bomb. What emulator do I use? I use, oops. I use Citra, my friend. Please run out of Seed Bombs already. Dude. Seed Bomb ourselves, dude. And that was a crit. Okay, they Phantom Forced. Okay. Phantom Force. I'm just afraid they might go for Shadow Sneak, but we'll try that out, I guess. You might be right. Ooh, that actually helps. Okay, they didn't do it this time. Okay, let me stay in this turn since they have a okay, they went for Trick or Treat. We might be able to do PP stall from here. What is my first language? My first language is technically English, but I went to school in Portuguese only. So I moved to Brazil when I was 5 years old, pretty much. So I've been full-on Portuguese since then. Alright, since they're out of moves, PP stall is going through. Bom dia, Max. Yeah, Stallax. Seed Bombs hurt? Yeah. In Australia, so I pretty much only speak English. Got it. Yeah. That's a big move, France to Australia. I mean, I don't know what country you're from. It doesn't have to be France. I feel like the Ampus theme fits more as a legendary Pokemon theme or evil team leader. You know what, Ampharos, that kind of makes sense. France moved when I was 4. Kind of the same story as I was. I moved to Brazil when I was around that age. Hey Juan, thanks for the follow. Okay, if you're going for Phantom Force only, that will be slow. I'm so sorry for your loss, it's crazy. Shadow Snake is like 30. Dude, yeah. This is Pokemon X, my friend. So how do we got Togekiss? Togepi was our starter for this game because Togepi can start with Metronome. Because it's a Metronome-Only run. So we needed a Mon that starts with Metronome. You got a Metronome? Yeah, we are. So we're just PP stalling here. You hate Australia. Yeah. I have some family in Australia. Down by Melbourne. Thank you here. Thanks for the follow, my friend. Togepi can be found in your local grocery store. About it at a reasonable high price. Alright, they're going for the purpose of PP stall. Because he's going to start using... So the purpose of PP stall. We don't have Metronome anymore. So we cannot attack with Snorlax. But I'm using Snorlax to PP stall. So the other Mons can survive. Because he's going to start hitting himself once he's out of PP. Such a thrilling battle. Isn't that like a line in Pokemon Stadium? It is, Coco. The prices of eggs in the States have been a topic for the last year or so. So pretty soon they're going to start hitting themselves, and you'll see. We'll slow it back down, and you'll see. I think they only have Shadow Snake now. Here's that was on the Marsh of all. PP stalling. I don't know if you understand English, because you're saying it in Portuguese. A gente tá fazendo ele torrar os PPs. Dessa forma ele vai começar a se bater. A gente tá preservando os outros Pokémons, que a gente tem imunidade aqui. Where's the TM for Metronome? So we had to hack in. There we go. All right, he started to use Struggle. So there is no TM for Metronome, so we hacked one in. Catch me at NASA. How do you even hack in Citra? I have tried tutorials, they're so confusing. Pokemon Universal Randomizer. It's the easiest way to do it. That's what I used. And Pokemon Universal Randomizer, let me see the version I have. It's version 4.6.1. That's the one I have right now. One of these will catch guys. They actually used a... Did they actually use a freaking full restore? Apparently she does. Well, at least we wasted that. Because I didn't want her Mega Gardevoir using it. Então, cara, eu sou de Alagoas. Alright. Their struggle's actually damaging us a lot. We're not out healing their struggles. Are you from Portugal? No. I've never been to Portugal. Alright. Down goes the Gorgeist. Alright. See if this is the time. Okay. Let's go here. Have been immaculate today, can't lie. Pumpkin by Pumpkin. Alright, guys. Let's see. If we get a steel move, we win. For sure. Poison is a maybe, but steel, definitely. We've been in the same position a couple times already. Crush Claw. Okay, dropped its defense. Okay, dropped our special attack. Fudge. Alright, now or never. At least from Lucario. Baby doll eyes is stupid, dude. Ah, come on, Lucario. Alright. Still have Gengar. Come on, Gengar. Can you pull through? Fire Blast. Get the fuck out of here. There we go. Alright. Oof. Alright. Diantha gone. PP stall for the win. Exactly. Oof. Hey, Carm, I think you muted. He was calling Armands the fraud. He was calling the Mon, not us. Alright. Armands, not the mod. Alright, we finally beat this crud. Well, it's 1 minute. 1 minute. Okay, well, we unmuted him. Alright, guys. Sorry, dude. I can tell it from the name. And I call boys and girls dudes. Sorry about that. Alright. Finally done with this. I'm glad we were able to finish it tonight because I did not want to start another stream just for this. Yeah, it's the end, guys. We made it. The birds are happy too. Our gangbang. Our Azarizzler. Our Golden Shower. Our Snorlaxanus. Our Togekiss PP. And our Labubucario, who was Labubu Throw in the end. It should fight AZ with AZ Metronome. We'll do it. We'll do it. Give a victory lap. Isn't it kind of like immediately right now? Doesn't he have a Raichu? Or am I going crazy? Losing all my episode and Platinum Nuzlocke. Oh no. Don't remember this part. It's the Star Wars. This is literally Star Wars Turn of the Jedi? No, Empire Strikes Back, right? What is the first one? Oh, New Hope. New Hope. What am I thinking? Not the new one chronologically. Yeah, New Hope. Yeah, you were there, Kate. Pois é, cara. Costume já, Jesus. AZ has Sigilyph, Golurk, and Torkoal. Ugh. I don't like Ghosts. Ghosts are hard to deal with in this game. And Metronome runs. Yeah, all you guys are on YouTube, so yeah, you guys are here. So 4,000 years in the future, they'll see some people insane here. A gente terminou agora, Yogurt? Battle with me. You don't have to battle to win, though. Yeah, it's just a victory. It's a victory lap. I want to know what a trainer is. Shut up, man. You've been alive for 3,000 years and you didn't know what this was from. Okay, here's the Torkoal. Alright, Gangbang is a 9. You know what? Let's go with our shower. Twerkle. Dude, Twerkle would be such a good name. BTV já tá cantando aqui. Anyways, guys, if you guys want to see the whole run, all the VODs are on YouTube. Feel free to subscribe there. It's the same name here as my TikTok, so feel free, guys. I greatly appreciate it. It's also better for the notifications and stuff. Okay, he has white smoke because it didn't drop its accuracy. 3,000 years, but does he know the ways of Metronome? He didn't even know what a trainer is. If we catch a Torkoal in our Platinum run, we gotta name it that. Yeah. Thanks, Coco. I appreciate it. There is one game that someone in the post game has a Raichu. I forget what game it is. Ooh, Clamp will do good here, actually. Oh, nice. I was not expecting a KO. Yeah, we'll go back to Platinum tomorrow. Okay, we got his Magic Guard from him, I guess. Magic Guard is good. Yeah, this stream right now is 4 hours and 19 minutes. Yeah, I've done 6-hour streams before. That's like the max I've done. Just above 6. Flatter on him is not good. Am I German? No. I have German ancestry, does that count? But no, I'm not German. Only place in Germany I've ever stepped foot is Frankfurt Airport. That's it. Yeah, 9 is the right answer. Alright, since we flattered him, go here. Want a big defensive boy. You know, fun is being able to say you lost your trainer that only uses Metronome. Dude, there's an NPC in Pokemon Sword that uses only Metronome. Yeah, in the end, Snorlax really pulled through. Oh boy. Cosmic Power? He really needed the EV training that I gave him. I saw a video once they pulled Memento. Someone said they got hit by a horn drill in one of our runs before from that specific Clefable. Lucario sold like 80% of the times. He was very good in the early game, but the late game, boy oh boy oh boy, did he disappoint. Gengar was pretty good in the Elite Four, surprisingly. Gengar was the last man standing twice. Not to be rude, but this old guy kind of sucks at battling. Yeah, thick fat Snorlax forever from now on. I think only once the immunity was beneficial, where they tried to toxic us or whatever. That was only once, like the whole run. So it's not worth it. Easy rank. 3,000 years and the bro has no coverage, right? Where's that avalanche now? Okay, thick wax. Thanks, Aiden, for the follow. Appreciate it. He's lost blood. He's depressed. Give him a break. Is this the new Legends EA? This is, yeah, for the Switch 3. This is the new EA. Psycho Shift. Yeah. Alright, well. Snorlax, you're fine. We'll swap you out. What's Metronome? Glad you asked, my friend. Metronome is this move right here. You click Metronome, you give him the finger. Gladly give him that finger. And you do something random. Power swap. It could be something good, something bad. Saw someone playing Dynamax Adventures. And jokes, and it was a ZA DLC. Oh no. Is it a Nuzlocke? No, my friend. You mean give him the finger? You saw it. Give him the finger. Did he? Okay. Let me... No, I shouldn't go into Snorlax here. You know what? I could. Screw it. Phantom Force, yeah. I don't think we'll survive another hit from them anyways, but that's fine. Mega Punch had a better chance at missing. Okay. 67 HP. Oh no. Could you imagine we lose to Golurk here? He just sweeps us. He could. Uh-oh. Alright. Do I remember you? Not with that name, my friend, sadly. Oh, well, I guess we win. Well, that's a way to win, I guess. More Pokemon die against AZ than against Diantha, pretty much. I was playing Pokemon X and Y. Yep, I guess. Was your name Sadly there? Or did you change your name? Because some people change their name here and I just don't know who they are once they change. But if your name was Sadly, I'm sorry, I don't remember, my friend. Hey Gumshoe, thanks for the follow. How you play the new Pokemon game? This is not the new one. Fighting a preteen is all it takes to get rid of his guilty conscience. Yep. Touch it, man. Why are you, like, she's trying to go to your hand, man. Why are you getting away from it? Like, he's like slowly drifting away as she comes down. Low graphics. Hey, trust me, dog. Thanks for the follow. Oh, only a move like gambling? Yeah, that was this run, sadly. This is the same run. You were probably here when I was around the bridge, I guess? Fighting the 3 friends. Maybe around that time. That we kept on losing and losing there. But yeah, we just finished this. We just finished the run, my friend. How do you change clothes and hairs? Go to the clothes shops or hair salon. So it's the same run, my friend. We just finished it. It's gonna roll the credits. And we're officially done. Thank you, my friend. It was a tough one in the end. Cue the credits, man. Alright, guys. That will be it for tonight. I would have kicked my friends off the stage. I can't lie. This is not... The Sock Girl, Clement were the most painful. They were. Even the Elite Four wasn't as horrible, I guess. The Water Trainer and the Steel one were, but the Sock Trainer wins the award for the most random battle. That was annoying. Clement for the hardest gym leader. Hey, Helicopter, thanks for the follow. Gonna go watch the Mava attempt. Alright, my friends. Time to get to the gym, sounds good. Alright guys, thanks so much for hanging out. 67k, oh no. Thanks for the follows, Killer Brains. Thanks, question mark, exclamation for the follow. Good morning and good night to everyone. Gonna watch replay tomorrow morning, sounds good, Kate. Alright guys, thanks so much for hanging out. This will be it for tonight. If you guys want to see the full playthrough, or the other playthroughs, YouTube guys, please follow me there. I'd greatly appreciate it, guys. That will be the end of it tonight. Tomorrow we'll be back with the Metronome run. This was a gamble. It was. Next gameplay is Pokemon Gold. Nah, we're doing a Platinum Nuzlocke, so we'll return to that. I'm not Metronome. Sorry. Platinum Nuzlocke tomorrow. Metronome, we'll start that after the Nuzlocke. Yeah, Nuzlocke. Fixing that. Yeah, but our next Metronome run will be in Emerald, just to be clear on that. Anyways, guys, thanks so much for hanging out. Então, galerinha do português, a gente vai ficando por aqui. Qualquer coisa me segue lá no YouTube pelos vídeos completos e pelas notificações, agradeço. Se quiser ver os outros desafios lá, fica à vontade para seguir lá, agradeço. Can we take a vacation from Metronome, for God's sakes? That's why we're doing the Nuzlocke, guys. It's to give us that break, but we'll be back to it. Yeah, time for some Nuzlocke chaos. Yeah, we're getting some tough luck, man. Dying from a freaking explosion from a Giratina. So Nuzlocke, my friend, is a game mode. You have to self-impose the rules, but it's a game mode where you can only catch the first Pokemon you find in each route, and if you fail to catch it, you can't catch anything else. So you have limited encounters for the whole game, and beyond that, if your Pokemon faints, you're supposed to consider it dead. You can't use it anymore. You go to the PC, deposit it, never use it again. If you lose a battle, it's game over, because technically you just lost your whole team and you're done. It's fun, and we're doing it randomized. So all the Pokemon are not the normal Pokemon you would encounter. For example, we battled a small kid that had a level 6 Giratina, and he used Explosion on our starter and killed it. So stuff like that. Yeah, no heals also. No heals on those. Only outside of battles. So we got a couple members here that are like that are OG followers, quote unquote. Like they've been here a long time. They're playing it on the side as well, and they're always commenting how they're doing and stuff like that. So it's like kind of like an interactive chat while I play here, pretty much. Yeah, 2 Giratinas in the same place, same route, pretty much. It was insane. One was in the cave, one was outside, right? Gotta set yours up? Alright, that sounds awesome. Alright, guys. That will be it. I'll try to time ending this when it says the end or something. But yeah, thanks for... I see a couple of you guys followed me on YouTube. I greatly appreciate it, guys. Greatly appreciate it. I'm at 169, which is a funny number. What happens if all your Pokemon die before the end? So, like if in any battle, all my 6 Pokemon die, it's considered a loss. So I have to reset the game. Close to 69k? Alright. I'll leave it on the end screen. So we get it to 69k then. Yeah, you have to reset the game. Start all over from the start. A new run also. Because you would have the same starters if you don't... So you have to get a different file and start on a different file to get different starters and all that. Yeah, I got some. We have some on the. Yeah, check out check out my YouTube. You can see how we play out some of the. Check the playlist. Go to some of the metronome ones, and I mean not metronome, to the Nuzlocke ones, and you'll see kind of how it works out. How often do I stream? I stream every weekend for sure. Oh, 69K guys. I stream every weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I try to at least. And I do some extra streams sometimes midweek, but I only if I can or have time because I work a lot. Maybe next week I'll do a lot of streams just because it's gonna be Thanksgiving week. A lot of my students will be on break, so I'll have a lot of time off. Hopefully, we'll see about that. Pokemon X videos, no. I didn't even show the end. Oh, there it is. Put 28K, could have done more. I appreciate it, Chris. That's crazy. I tried doing 1,000 once before and it was already a lot of work. So imagine 28. Anyways, guys, thanks so much. This is where we're gonna leave it for tonight. Thanks so much for showing up. I really appreciate it, guys. Thanks for all the support. Thanks your mom. Thanks Chris. You guys been here often. Thanks Aaron for showing up. Thanks Skelebrains. Appreciate all the other guys that aren't here right now. Thanks Hatred. Bye Carm. Alright guys. You guys have a good one. Alright, good night. See you guys tomorrow. Peace out. Bye. Good night.